Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's Jewelry Nurse Gang and my two hostesses with the mostesses. Hi, say hi, Elizabeth and Roberta.
Hi.
Hey everybody. Hi
How's everybody?
everybody. We got Jesse, Valerie, Holly. Hi honey.
Hi, guys. Thanks for coming in. I know we're running a little bit late tonight. Been a crazy day for me, but we're here.
We are now here.
Absolutely. So tonight it's Roberta and I will be selling our usual $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. Hey, Lenore, nice to see you. How's it going, Valerie? I'm glad you're here tonight.
Lenore.
Hey, Lucinda, our head gangster is here. Miss Lucinda.
I don't know. I gotta see if my phone is working. Why is it doing that?
Hi, Leonore. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Valerie.
Yvonne!
Hi, Rose. Hi,
Missed
Lucinda.
you.
Hi, Rose. I didn't see Rose. Where's Rose? There
Hi,
you are.
Jesse. Hi, Holly.
There's Miss Rose,
Hi.
aka I won't say it.
Hi, Yvonne. Nice to
Cinnamon.
see you. Cinnamon and Ladies with Loop. Hi, how are you? And Barbara Donald, nice to see you.
Hey my dear.
Yeah. Hi, Barb. Hi, hi, Miss Cinnamon. Hi, Cinnamon.
I gotta see if I know I'm doing that and it's showing. I'm trying to see if my phone is working. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is working.
Hi, Janie. Oh, yes. Hi, Ladies Who Loop. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Ladies Loop. Hey, Joe, I've been missing you.
Joe.
Elizabeth's in the
Hey.
house.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Elizabeth. Nice to see you, honey. I missed you the other day. Well, I've missed you. I don't know. I think you were might have been
Janie?
here for a little while, but I still missed you.
Janie's in the house.
It's Janie. Hi, Janie. How's it going, Yvonne?
Cindy, that cat's cute.
Isn't it? It's a lion. My big Leo. That's part of my box from Vicky, but I had to pull it. I had to show it.
Too cute. I know I'm trying to not snoop at everything.
I pulled a couple of things the other night. I couldn't resist. I didn't have anything else to
I know
show.
this. I had to put this out. That is so cute.
That's adorable.
I had a puppy named Tiffany and then Buddy, and they were best buddies.
This is one of the shoulder thingies, or you can wear it as a brooch too. It's got hoops there, or wear it as a necklace
Elizabeth.
too.
She's got Sandy's piece out.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Her girly girls.
Oh, hi, Lexi.
Miss Lexi's in the house.
I forget what it was that inspired her to do those girly girl pieces. It was something with crazy. Oh, it was the Cocapellis. And yeah, there was some that just had crazy hair, and I think that's what inspired her to do those, the Cocapellis.
Well, they were cute.
Been a few days.
That's right. I remember the discussion of whether they should be called Coco Sandies
Right.
or Sandy Cliffs.
Yep, that's what it was.
I forgot about that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. It's been a while. Been a long while. I'm sure Vicky had it for a while. Okay, I finally got my invoicing done, except for a couple. I still have, Anna, I haven't sent yours yet, but I will. Susan, haven't sent yours, but I'll get around to it. Or my sister Jackie. So
I held on to those because it wasn't that long.
Penalty for knowing me.
Hey, Mary Militaires. I'm holding on to hers so she can build a pile. I finally got caught up on Anna Bananas. And there's a few that weren't paid, but when I did my if you've paid by then, they'll go out next week on Tuesday. But I haven't had time to do any more shipping after I did the shipping this last week. Does that make sense?
It is as much sense as it's going to make.
But just about everybody else is out.
Hey, Cookie. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hey, Cookie. Hey, Bold Lion. Hey, Chanel. Chanel's over on Facebook, everybody. Say
Miss
hello to
Chanel.
Chanel.
Didn't see you, hon.
Hi, Chanel.
All right. It looks like the gang is piling in. That's nice. It was something I was going to tell you
Gang
guys.
is
Something
here.
funny, and I don't remember what it was. It'll come to me. Ro will do something funny, and it will remind me. I'll figure it out.
It's nice to be
darn
known as making you remember things through me being funny.
it.
That's good. It's
Darn
nice
it.
to see everybody. Thank you for being here.
Oh, man. I just dumped Swarovski crystals all over my carpet. Oh,
No.
I know, right? That's sad. The little ones, too.
Well, you shouldn't be playing around with things when you're getting ready for a show.
I know. I was trying to grab something out of or put something back in my little thingy here before I lost it, and I dumped crystals. And sterling backs, but now I got a carpet full of them. Isn't that great? You need a fresh baked cookie. Are you baking cookies, Charlotte? Oh, he's talking about cookies. Duh, that went right over my head for a second. Oh my goodness.
Mine too. I was thinking, when's the last time I baked
I
cookies?
know, right? Oh, and you know what? When I showed this last night, I didn't even read the bag, didn't realize it was a gift from Jamie B. So
Yep.
if you're here, it's a gift from Jamie B, it says.
Yeah, that was in a lot she had, and she picked those out to send to you because you got new puppy.
Yeah, and so I didn't even mention that last night. I didn't thank her or anything, but I did buy. But if you are here now, if not, I'll say it when I see you. I am going to take this puppy. I bought some white polish today. It's kind of a silver gray white, which is what my dog is. And I'm going to make her look like my Roisin.
That's glass or ceramic.
So that'll be kind of cool.
What else did you get sent?
From you, a whole lot of stuff. I showed it last night.
Oh, then you don't have to show it again.
Yeah, I showed it last night. The usual, a lot. A lot of the usual. Hi, Yvonne.
Of the usual. Good.
A lot of gifts.
Once they go out the door, I forget everything that's in people's packages. Unless I looked at my invoice here, it's like out the door, safe and sound.
Charlotte said, "Bold Lion, I'm not that kind of cookie." We'll ask you that again the next time you're messaging us from the hospital, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope everybody remembered the people that have fought and died for us in this country on this weekend. This is a holiday weekend.
Yes, definitely. And actually, please pray for the couple that lost their lives from the Israeli embassy. A woman and man were shot to death in D.C. Wednesday, like while we were on for our auction.
Hi, Olga.
They were shot to death and for no reason, and they were getting ready to get engaged, to get married, and they lost their lives that night over some crazy political BS. So please pray for them, their families.
Their families, indeed.
Yeah, I got off, and right after we got off, I turned on my news feed just to catch up and see what happened throughout the day, and that was the first story that came up, and it's like, are you kidding me? Senseless. So, and I guess they caught the guy as he shot them outside the one of the Jewish museums in DC, and then he was going to go inside, and I haven't really heard any follow up on it. So we don't know if he was going in to shoot more people, but the security took him down when he came inside the building. So thank God for that. It is very sad, isn't it?
I think we've had 57 and a half days of rain. Of course, I'm exaggerating, but that's what it feels like.
I probably literally had 57 days of rain, no exaggeration.
Don't forget the half. The yard looks like a jungle.
My yard is always wet because of the rain. It'll barely dry out and it'll rain again. I actually have moss growing in my backyard because it's so wet out there all the time.
Mm-hmm. Here too.
Yeah, it's crazy. You do live out in the boonies too, so I would expect that there, but I'm in the city. Like, what? Why do I have moss growing in my backyard? It clipped on his nose now. I have to give him a
Mean mommy, mean mommy.
You clipped the doggy's nose. All right, are we ready to rumble row?
Ready to rumble, my dear.
Jesse was
Yeah,
asking for
going?
prayer for Pam's treasure.
Okay, absolutely. I hope nothing too serious, but we will definitely pray one way or another.
She said she's gonna pass. Very soon.
Terminal. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lynn Curdy.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. You get see, look at that. She gets crystals that pop up when she gets rain. I get nothing but weeds. So how is that right? That ain't right.
My wisteria is going crazy. It's killing off my lilacs. I have to get out there and chop it. Crawling all over the yard out there.
Hi, Lynn. How are you? Well, are you ready, Ro? How's it going?
Ready. I'm ready.
Let's do it. Let me switch over to you so we don't lose you.
All righty. Move my little puppy dogs, but isn't that cute? With a little. And I have a whole bunch of little puppies I'm going to put on here. Too cute. Vicki, if you're watching, I love you and I love this. All right. I will get something to put them on. Uh-oh. Dropping stuff all over the place. All right. I have some earrings. We'll put some earrings out. We'll do 15 on these. These are little turquoise and the turtles. Little turtles hanging on there. These have the older wires. I'm going to go ahead and leave those on because I like those kind. They can't jump out of your ears that way. And I have, these are actual gemstones. They're little amethysts. I always tell you that. Omega backs like that. And then I have these little like lures. Fishing lures.
Yep.
They're not, but there they are. Any interest in one of these?
Very nice.
Oh, I'll put these out too. These are all different natural stones in there. And they're I guess they're made to be different like this. Dark light, you know. But they're cute and I'm putting them out there. Any interest? Not very bright, are they? There we go.
Cute little earrings. Guys, $15. Can't beat that.
They got to get their motors running, Elizabeth.
I know. Your screen might be a little bit too bright. Yeah, that's better. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, my laptop looks completely different than my phone. Yeah, that's better. All right, we're going to move on from those. I'll put them to the side. Hi, Miss Elizabeth J.
Elizabeth.
All right, these I'm going to do for 50 also. This little one is crystals, and I'm not sure. I forget what this maker is, but hold on, I'll show you. I'm getting the measurement here.
You said, did you say 15 again?
Yeah, I'm going to do 15 for choice on these also. This is 7 inches, so I'm not sure who this maker is, but it is a little thing that says hope, and it's sterling findings. That's even sterling there. I didn't check these little pieces in between, but those probably are also. That's your first choice, 7 inches. Then this is a short one for a smaller wrist.
Hi, Susan.
6.5 inches. Hi, Miss Susan.
Miss Susan, hello.
Sterling findings, and I believe those are turquoise. 15 for choice on those. 7 inches, 6 inches. Did I say 6 or 6.5? Yeah, 6.5. 7 and 6.5. Okay. Any interest?
Jackie's in. Hi, Jackie.
Miss Jackie. Jackie, did you telling your sister that I still have your package here because there's only a few things in it? I was holding it for shipping. If you want me to.
She wouldn't tell me that because I wouldn't care.
Earlier. Well, I mentioned I wasn't directing it exactly at you.
Okay, sold to Jackie.
Jackie, the 7 inch or the 6.5? 1 or 2? 2 or 1? You got it. Thank you, hon. Any other person want the? This is really a pretty one. I just don't know who the maker is. All right, over to the side it goes. These are beautiful, and these are PZ Israel. I absolutely love these, and I must have 24 on these. These are pearls. There's your cartouche that has the PZ Italy on it. I mean PZ Israel 925. Absolute beautiful earrings. These are that like the peacock color. You know, it's got that AB. Beautiful. but they're purple, not green. Beautiful earrings. Beautiful price.
Yvonne's in.
Yvonne likes the purple pearls. Yvonne, I saw you showing off on Facebook with the necklace you got from me. Looking so cute.
Okay, we're going once.
Looking pretty as a picture.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, honey. Beautiful earrings, Yvonne. You're going to love them. All right, that was 3.
So I totally forgot until this morning that I actually have to leave on Tuesday to go to Florida. So I will not be here Wednesday. And did you decide whether or not you are going to go?
I will not do. We have to go into Worcester again for Mom's eye, and it just takes too much out of me. I won't be on Wednesday night.
Okay, so this coming Wednesday, while we're thinking about it, we will not be here.
Yeah, I won't. I won't either. I'll go live on Thursday at the same time instead.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
That sounds like fun, Charlotte.
I have some of this Millefiori Murano.
Is that orange or red?
It's orange.
Looks cool.
Yeah, I like the color there. And then this one.
And anybody I missed?
A little bit of everything, but very nicely done. You can see how clean these are on the flowers. Very clean. They're not always. This one I think is also for May. Looks like it. Hard to say from the lighting, but this one does have a mark on it. I don't see that one does though. But I am gonna put these together. Yeah, this has got the Italian mark on it. I'm gonna put them together, and I'm gonna start it at 22, and you get both.
Nice. Elizabeth J. The bag. I'll be invoicing you if you still want that nice heavy bracelet that we talked about.
Let me get a quarter out here that'll help you with the size on these. So this one's bigger than a quarter, and that one's smaller than a quarter. That one's probably about the size of a nickel, or somewhere maybe between a nickel and a dime. Bigger than a dime, but probably not quite as big as a nickel, but my eyes have fooled me before.
Elizabeth's asking about what was that dog?
The dog.
You had something on your screen.
Oh, the lion? This or the brooch? This is the brooch I got from Vicky. It was a gift from Vicky.
No, the black puppy that you're gonna paint.
Black puppy. Okay, that was a gift from Jamie B.
Girl.
Gift from Jamie B. And I'm going to
Some
paint
girl.
him with my white polish and make him look like my puppy.
You got it, Elizabeth.
All right, let's move along.
Then I'll have to see Cindy.
Huh?
Then I'll have to see the white polish. I'm not familiar with it.
This white nail polish, woman. Well, like it's a silver gray kind of. This is a Carolyn Pollock. Couldn't even think for a second. Come on, focus. Need more light now that I moved that light the other way. There we go. So Carolyn Pollock, and it is pretty cool. This is an amethyst. Almost looks like it could have been a piece of chevron. They just cut it weird. But I am going to start this at 25. A smaller Carolyn for those of you who like Carolyn Pollock, but you don't necessarily want one of her big, huge Carolyn Pollock pieces. I know, isn't that awesome? I'm always looking for those. They're kind of hard to find. I've only ever come across a couple of them. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is jellyfish, not the squid. It's a jellyfish. And matching necklace. It is sterling with a chain on the necklace. I think it's 18 at least, but I'll measure it in a second. I'm going to start the set at 38 for the set. These actually came off, I've got them from Gianna, and I think she said she got them on the Ute reservation. So I got them when I got all that Ute jewelry from her. Yeah, she definitely had a stockpile for sure, and I'm sure she probably still has a pretty good stockpile, Joe. All righty, I believe that was 3. Oh, I never did measure the chain. Ah, darn it, I'm knocking things off already. All right. 8, no, 16 on the chain. Okay, that's interesting. That's the chain it actually was sold with. It came with that chain. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okay, doke. I have something that's unique. This is an antler. Get it up here. Of an owl, of carving of an owl. They did a really super job. Then there's a little baby owl down here. It is marked on it, and I've had it for so long, and I forget. TVN Kazami, Kaasamee, Zuni, but it could be Katamasi. Either way, I'm going to do this for 25.
Wow.
Beautiful, carved little shelf sitter. There's no chips. Beautiful piece.
That's
What's
really
in
nice.
its eyes? What is the blue?
It's
Probably.
but it's it's something they put in there. It's adorable. Very beautiful piece of antler, carved antler.
Very cool.
Any interest? These things sitting right here. I don't know how. Like a fit.
Oh. Rose cutting out a little bit, I think.
I was just doing a buffer. All right, we'll move on from that lovely piece. I have earrings. I will do these. Oh, I'm going to do these at 18. These are nice and heavy, beautiful. There's a cartouche in there, 925. These are hollow, but they're a heavy hollow. These are hollow, but a heavy hollow. And these are a beautiful pair. They're not cleaned, but I'm not going to clean them. These are peridot. Beautiful pair of vintage peridot. And these are, check them again.
Lexi came in first at 18. Yvonne, did you want to come in at 20?
This is going to emerald, and this is going to spinel. Beautiful, beautiful earrings.
Yvonne's in at 20.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give everybody a whooshy stomach.
Okay. Hey, Kathy. Do you want to come in at
Hey, Kathy.
22, Lexi? Lexi's out. Okay, thank you, Lexi. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Yvonne at 20, and Lexi will get next choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Can you see them? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, ladies. These are adorable. Thank you, my dear. Lexi, are you interested in any of these remainders?
And she see the back.
Of these have just a 925 on them. These okay, look closer. 925 Thailand. These are just 925 on the back. I like the hooks. And then these are open in the back.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Emerald and the white is spinel. We're waiting on Lexi. Okay. Mary, this is emerald and that is spinel. These are peridot. Thank you, Lexi.
Hey, anybody else?
You want those, Mary? The emerald?
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary Lisa. Okay, thank you. Any other interest?
And spinel it's a type of gemstone, like sapphire is a gemstone and topaz is a gemstone. It's just a different.
Spinel, it comes in so many different colors. Well, a lot of them do. All right, we're moving on from these. We'll put them over there. Okay, I'm putting, was that 3?
I think it was 2. I don't know.
This is 3. All right. This
Hey, Mary.
let me see. Mary, I love getting messages from you. They're so cute. All right, this is 18 inches. It is the disco balls, like the earrings I just sold. 18 inches. I'll do this starting at 18. And I have a 7-inch bead ball bracelet here that I will add for $7 sterling. So that, if you wanted this longer, you could use this.
Starting bid 18 for the
For
necklace.
just the necklace.
Hi, Mark Candy. Welcome.
Hey, Anna Banana.
Hi, Heart Candy.
Hi, Heart Candy.
Thank you for coming in, ladies.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Any interest?
All right. I couldn't think any further than that. So that's what we're in at.
My brain is not working tonight either. Mary, I was just saying earlier in the show that I have a package for you, but I've been holding. Do you want me to still add to your pile, or do you want me to ship away?
Okay.
I don't mind holding it.
Cindy, you can turn Mary Lisa Brown blue. She's registered.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna check on Heart Candy.
Okay, Mary, you got it.
One second, I gotta pop open the chat so I can.
Yeah.
All right, that was 3.
All right. And Heart Candy, if you want to register to bid, there's a link at the top of the chat to our form, and I'll just take a couple of minutes and you can let us know. But we don't require that unless you want to purchase.
Awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Susan. I didn't check any, I haven't checked emails or anything. I haven't checked tracking.
So Mary Lisa Brown, I need to change. Okay.
Yes.
All right, she's changed. Okay, let me pop my chat now. And I'll be right with you. Come on, there we go. Okay, so Susan, this is the bracelet, the cuff. I don't know if this is something you would be interested in, but it does match the, where's my lighting so weird all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. It does match the pendant that you just bought from somebody. And I don't know who it was, maybe Elizabeth? No. Who bought that? Who did you get that from? Somebody just sold a couple of pieces of Brighton, and this is the matching bracelet cuff for it. It measures about I'm going to say it I'm going to say it's about a 7 3/4. Hard to measure because it's so wide. But of course, if it doesn't fit you, you can always send it back. But I'm gonna offer this to Susan because she has the Brighton pendant. She just bought the matching pendant, and it was Stephen. That's who it was. And if she doesn't want it, then I'll offer it to everybody. But Susan, I will do this at 44 if you want it. I'm not going to put it on because then I gotta have to pull it off, and I don't want to pull it off. It is a Brighton. Thank you, Susan. All right, so I will put it out there at $44. It is a Brighton. It does test as sterling, but it's just very heavily sterling plated. No, it's an unmarked, but it is listed. You'll find them listed everywhere as a Brighton. It does not have a Brighton mark on it though, but it definitely is a Brighton. It tests as sterling, Susan, but you know, as all Brighton does, but I don't think it's solid sterling. I've scratched several times and I keep getting a sterling test on it. But yeah, it's a actual match. It's not just almost, it's an actual match to that. Yeah, I don't think it's actual sterling, but most all Brighton test as sterling anyway, even when it's not. When it's just plated, it will test because it's really heavily plated. You'd have to scratch the heck out of it to get past the sterling. All right, I am going to move on that if there is no interest in it. Okay. Have my elephants here.
I
This
concur.
is yeah, it's all quality, whether it's actual sterling or not. It wears like regular sterling. This is sterling, of course. And I'm not sure what the black are. I'm not sure if they're onyx or what they're actually made out of, but a lot of sterling here. This is all solid, or not solid, but you know what I mean. It's all sterling. And let's see how long this puppy is. I'm going to start this at 68. 1 second. It is it is 17 and a half inches, which is a weird size, but there you go. And if you want a weight on it, I will weigh it. It is very substantial. Trying to figure out how those lay. Oh, I guess they do lay that way. Okay. Yeah, it comes in just about every color, cinnamon. All right, let's move along.
Elizabeth would like you to show, just to look, the big ring on your finger.
This one? I love this ring. It's Ma Sitsit. Oh, what do I have on it? I got something on it. It's almost like glue, but I haven't had any glue, so.
You've been cooking
something to get that off. Yeah, I love this one. It's an awesome one, and it fits my finger just perfect, and it's not real uncomfortable either. So I don't wear a whole lot of big rings on this hand because they're uncomfortable. It's hard to do anything. This hand doesn't bother me because I don't use it as much, but my right hand, because I am right-handed, can be kind of annoying. All right, beautiful brooch / pendant. This is a heavy piece. A lot of sterling here on this. gator. Yeah, he'd make a great brooch too for if your man wears brooches. I came to conclusion, something I was watching yesterday, that men wear brooches more than women right now. I think they're more popular with the men right now than they are women. I'm going to start this at 45, and the chain is 18 with the chain. I probably would be more of a tendency to wear this one as a brooch than I would as a pendant, but still make a cool pendant. He's heavy for sure. Oh, you want to see the back? Okay.
Okay. We can turn Heart Candy blue as well. She's registered.
All right. Let me do that right now. Uh-oh, did we lose?
No, my
Thank
phone's
you,
doing
Heart
that
Candy.
again. My laptop, I might lose you.
Okay.
I might do the.
All right. Should be blue now, Heart Candy. All right, that was 3. You can move back over to row.
Okay. Susan's got a question for you.
Yes, yeah. For tonight's giveaway, you want to post on the last auction, and that was Wednesday on Elizabeth's channel.
No. Oh, yeah. Elizabeth. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant Wednesday night. That was on your channel.
Right, we did have one Wednesday night. Did we do a posting on? We didn't do a posting on yours though yet, did we, Elizabeth? For this week. So I think it's Elizabeth. Yeah, whatever I said, Susan, it made sense at the time.
So just leave a comment on both videos.
Yeah, might as well.
I do have a size 12 ring. I'm gonna bring it out tomorrow though.
I think we actually, that's right, Susan. They're gonna leave one on Wednesday nights because we used Elizabeth's on Wednesday morning for our drawing on Wednesday night. So you're right. Leave one on Jewelry Nurse Wednesday.
Yep. Bracelet is 7 1/4. These are going to start at 12. This one is 7 1/4, 7, and somewhere I had one more. Where are you? This one is
Okay, Rose buffering. We lost Ro.
Okay. Well, we're waiting on. Oh, she's back.
what a rascal. Okay, so 7 1/4, 7 3/4, and this middle one is the shortest. $12 starting bid.
You know what? I actually have the matching necklace right here, like a 20 or 24 for that braided bracelet.
So there are your. This is the longest one. This is 7 3/4.
Yeah, 24. So if you buy Roberta's braided bracelet, I will sell you the necklace for $20. It's a 24-inch necklace.
Any interest? $45 in chat. Thank you so much, everyone.
Elizabeth wants the braided.
Okay, you're gonna put in your 12, please.
Okay. Oops.
And I'll call it down.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. Sold to Elizabeth J.
Thank you, dear. Any other interest on these other two? They make good extenders. How cool is that?
This one's different. I like it.
And you notice it has bead balls.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna keep it, aren't you?
I have been so far. So far, I have. Alrighty, I'm gonna do. Here's another braided one. Really, two are textured and one is just plain. This is. I'm gonna do this one at 15. This one is 7 1/4 inches. Real nice big lobster claw on there. Very nice and very good shape. Any interest on that for 15?
Okay, heart candies in at 15.
Alrighty. Thank you, Heart Candy.
No, you can't trade, but if you want to come in at 17, Elizabeth.
Yeah, because now it's out there with a bid on it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna go once.
I lost my chat.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heart Candy at 15.
Thank you kindly. You don't have to be good. We're all naughty. All
Oh,
right.
God, no. You start behaving, Elizabeth, and you're going to get the boot.
All right. This is beautiful. I have to charge. I'll charge 30 for this. This is a beauty. I wore it many, many, many days. It is 7 1/4. It's Italian. Real big lobster claw. Beautiful bracelet. 7 1/4. Oh, you guys, I got some bead ball bracelets that you're gonna. Well, I hope you'll love. I hope you'll want to take one home.
Till it matters. But does it? But does it really matter? At least not here, anyway.
Any interest? Where things go when I put them down.
I'm gonna go check on my mom. I haven't heard her in a little while.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna pass on that. Cindy, it's over to you, my dear.
Okay, dokie. All right. So, Elizabeth, I'm going to offer this to you at 20 since how you got the bracelet. She got the bracelet, right, Elizabeth J?
Yes. Mhm.
It's 24 inches. So let me know if you want that, and it's all yours. If not, I'll put it out there. Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda. All right. She's in at 20. We're going to go once, going twice.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a really very close to your bracelet, so I wanted to offer that to you. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, Linda.
Take this. How's it going, Miss Linda? Are you behaving? Oh, darn, I gotta go get some bags, don't I? Nope, that ain't gonna fit in that bag. What am I doing here?
Hi, Glenda.
I use my bigger bags
Where have you been?
to
I
bag
hope your sissy's well.
dog pre-made meals that I make her, so I guess I have to buy more. I went through a whole lot of bags. I gotta go buy more. All those ones I was never using, suddenly found a use for them. Okay. Sorry, I was in here today and I moved everything around. Now I can't find everything. Okay. I have, where did I put all that stuff I brought out? I don't know what I did with it.
Linda, I find that hard to believe.
Okay, this is onyx.
You're in with us. You can't
This
behave.
is one of the black stones anyway. No real way to know for sure, but I'm assuming onyx. And it's cold, but it is a stone. It does measure at 7 inches. And I will start this at 38. That's the sale price tonight.
You know I'm teasing you.
Dang, I need to buy jewelry.
Yeah, right.
I do.
Did you
I'm
get
the one that needs to buy jewelry.
from yesterday? Can't even talk. Sorry.
My stuff hasn't come in, so that's why I feel which means it won't be here till for next week's auction. So
Elizabeth J.
I feel jewelry naked right now.
But I just put those 3, the ones you had to return. I just put them over my hand and they went. I can't believe it.
Okay, this is one of those little hair thingies. It is sterling.
I've wear these a while.
And it's got what looks like a braided jasper in there. And let's get a measurement here. There we go. It's for the hair, but probably if you have super, super thick hair, it's not going to work. Well, unless you just put it in part of your hair, but
Yeah.
like a hair barrette. And I will start this at 30. That is the sale price on that tonight. This does come out, of course. And it is sterling. They didn't like your thumb.
They don't usually like mine, so I'm freaking out thinking, what the heck is that? I like it. We've had so much rain, you would think I had a lot of swelling in my thumb.
Okie dokie. Little Cantonale filigree brooch that is sterling. It's got a C clasp there, and I always put these on there to help it stay on when you're wearing it. So vintage filigree, and I will start that at I'll start it at 20. Yeah, they do. I put that on all of my brooches now. It does help keep them from coming off. I don't always put one on the outside unless it's this hook style, then I will. But any brooch, I wear them that way. Keeps it from popping open. Also, when you store it, do like Ro did and like almost lose your finger over getting poked by a brooch.
I know.
All right, let's move along. I believe that, yeah, they're the silicone earring backs. That's exactly what they are. I imagine you could do it with a regular earring back, like one of the little screw, what do you call those? Like nut wing kind, if they fit on the bar. But yeah, it does work really well. All righty. That was 3.
Okie doke. I was just trying to see if this had a name on it. One. Hold on just a minute. There's a hallmark in there, but I can't quite make out what it says. These channeled stones are all amethyst. And this is a beautiful piece. Let me put it on the comb, show you where it goes down. Goes down to almost a 7.5. And it goes over your wrist like that. And I will do this. I'll start this at 48. 48. Oh, amethyst, very pretty. And they're open in the back.
Such a good price.
It's an awesome price. I agree, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, heart candy's in. Anybody want to come in at 50 or higher?
Thank you, Heart Candy.
Okay. All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold heart candy at 48. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And that is a beautiful price. All right, I have another piece like that. The same thing, it locks like this. These are topaz And let's see what that was. Tourmaline? What I'm seeing. Yeah, tourmaline. Tourmaline. This I'm going to do at 75 with all those beautifuls in there. And this is goes down a little past a 7. And I will show you how that fits my 6.5-inch wrist, in case you want to know. Plenty of room there. Beautiful. The stones are beautiful.
Mhm.
And we test everything for you new people. We test everything with the Presidium Gem Tester, and we test all of our sterling. We guarantee what it is. Any interest in that beauty? Alrighty, off it goes. That was 30 cents.
Okay, okay. Okay, I have a lot of brooches here. These are all sterling brooches. I'm going to sell them in a lot.
Thank you.
I'm going to start it at 50. So I've got the little Canada leaf there.
Is it starting at 40 for the lot?
50 for the lot.
Oh, 50, sorry.
And then I have a feather. These are all sterling though. Most of them are vintage. Some of them are signed. This one's signed. HSB, and I do have that. If you need the name, I do have it in my book. And this one is also sterling. I think these are cut glass. Another feather or leaf. And a little swirl. And it just says stir. That one says something, but I can't read it. Looks like sterling leaves. My little tennis. This one's more like a stick pin. It's like a little guy playing tennis. Got the tennis racket and the tennis ball.
Get out. That's cute.
Isn't that adorable?
Cute.
But that is also sterling. And let's see. I have one more I'll throw in there. Where did it go? Did I pull it? What do I do with it? I had one more. I don't know where I put it.
Roses in at 50.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. This one's a bit heavier.
Jewelry.
This one's going into.
I love it. I love it.
This I think is what do you call it? Where is my thing? I can tell you what this says. Jasleen, that's what I was trying to think of. I think it's Jasleen. It is Jasleen. Signed right up here. So there you go, 50, and you get 1, 2, 3, well, 55 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 brooches.
Okay.
Nine
Anybody
sterling silver brooches.
can come in at 55 or higher. We go to $5 bid increments when we hit 50.
Great resale. Even if you sold them for $10 a piece, you would double your money.
Okay, we're going once.
Yeah, it is a good seller.
I can't buy them, Cindy. I have too many.
I know, right? That's why I'm doing this, because I have too many.
It's getting out of sight here. It's getting a little ridiculous. That and rings.
Hi, Inner Knowing. Welcome back. Thank you, Rose.
So for all the new people in, I'd like to say that Cindy, myself, and Elizabeth all live in different parts of the country. We all have our own way of doing. I mean, we basically do the same thing as far as invoicing and shipping, but we might do it different days after the show. Like tonight's show, I will invoice tomorrow, with Cindy might invoice on Wednesday. Elizabeth might invoice on
I
Thursday.
invoice once a week for the 2 or 3 auctions that we have. I invoice just once a week instead of after every auction. And I think sometimes, Ro, you do after each auction.
I try to, yes.
But if you're new to auctions, period, you'll get a different invoice from each of us. If you buy from everybody on the show, it's going to be a different invoice. We don't invoice all together, in other words. Okay, this is Rose at 50. Thank you,
We're
Rose.
absolutely open to any questions. Nothing is ridiculous as far as question goes. You can ask away. We really try to answer all of your questions.
Okay, I gotta do this little fish pendant again. This is a agate. Come on, focus. Beautiful agate. Kind of looks a little bit like a lace agate. The gorgeous agate. And it is sterling. I don't know what it says in there. I am going to start that at 20. What does it say? Anything in there? Actually, it does.
Yes, that too.
Oh,
thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay. Wow, I never looked at this before. Guess what it's signed?
What'd you do?
It has a WK in there. All that time, I never looked. It's a Whitney Kelly.
Hey, Kelly, all right.
Silly me.
Can you tell if how the I is put in there? Elizabeth was asking if it's
I'm not sure if it is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there. See? Sort of like a bezel setting almost. It comes from there.
Cute.
Yeah.
Totally.
Whitney Kelly is a high-end designer.
Joe likes it.
And that's a super
22
good
or higher.
Whitney Kelly. I've offered that so many times, and I never once looked in there to see that it said WK.
Going
It
twice.
makes sense now. It is a well-made piece, and it is really cute.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Joe at 20.
Thank you, Joe.
Cute. Adorable.
Oh, almost lost my pen. Okay, let's see. This is an old one, a really old one. Probably closer to an antique than vintage. Betty old. And I believe, see, I done forgot already, and I looked it up last auction, the llama, and who remembers what I said? Because I don't. The difference between the llama and the alpaca. I think it's a alpaca, but I don't remember for sure. One has ears that stick up like this, like that. They stick straight up like this. And the other has ears that's out like that and are more banana shaped. These stick straight up. I think it's an alpaca. I never remember. But I will start this at 18. This sterling, and it is cute. It's tiny. You know, it's like a little lapel style. It is old.
Okay, Mary comes in. Hi,
Mary,
Martha.
I will look again and write on your bag whether it's an alpaca or a llama, unless you know.
Elizabeth J., I started in 19, I think, 2019.
About
No.
7, going on over 7 years for me.
Yeah. I started in 2020.
Yeah, on YouTube, 19. 19.
Hey, Tama.
Hi, Tama. Okay, we're going twice.
And we all met on here.
There you go. It might be a llama because I can never remember. That's the only way I know to tell them apart is the ears, but then I can still never remember which is which. Yeah, it's probably been for like 8 years for me. My son was just graduating high school. And he's already graduated college and been working in the real world for several years, so it's been a while.
I started when your daughter-in-law and son were expecting their baby.
Right.
And now
yep. I don't even remember what year they got married. So, all right, you are up, Ro. Thank you.
I love these.
Yes,
and I'm
Mary.
All right, so these are bead ball bracelets. I will give you, they're all Mexico. This one is 8.5 inches on this one. All small bead balls. There is your Mexico 925. Don't hurt my friends if these don't sell.
I put a little silicone dilly bopper on him for you, Mary. You know,
this
a dilly bopper
is 7.5. 7.5, and these are much bigger bead balls. And again, there's your Mexico. Then
so these are going to fit a little shorter, though, right?
Yeah, but that's why this give is in here, so it will go around your wrist.
Okay.
And there's a little give in this, so it won't be so high. It just fits nicely around you. So this one is, I didn't measure this one. This one I think is the same though. I'm going to start these at 120 per. This is 8 inches also. And yeah, they'll be a little bit snugger on, but I'll show you on my 6.5 inch wrist. If I was to lock this, there's plenty of room in there. If I was to lock this one, gosh, I can't believe I'm trying to sell these. I love them. I still have some room in there. And of course, this is too big for me, but I still would wear it. These two need to be polished. Absolutely beautiful bead ball jewelry. I think every woman should have one or two. Why did it go so quiet?
What?
Got too quiet.
Sorry. I was trying to read something. Believe it or not, I can do that.
All right, I'll be playing with those for a while. This is a
You'll be in jail.
beautiful Swarty. This is an opal. Your BA is here, 925, and then Swarty is on the other side. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Perfect. I love it. And we'll do this at 100. And that is a good deal. On the cone, it goes down to 6 3/4. Gorgeous. I love this bracelet.
After this, can you show Linda the bead balls again?
I'm sorry.
After this, can you show Linda the bead balls again?
Oh, yes, of course. Told you, Linda, you need 1 or 2 of them anyways. 3 or 4. This is so gorgeous. I cannot believe at the price I'm asking that this isn't selling. Yeah. And you notice baby bead balls. Don't forget the bead balls. All right, my dear. Here they are. Linda, they're awesome. So we've got the 8-inch Mexico. These are all Mexico, Linda. Then we have the graduated, the larger bead. These are all capable of fitting your little wrist, my dear. And then here is the large bead balls. Look at this. Wilma Flintstone would love this.
And I forgot. How much were they starting at?
120.
120.
All Mexico. All the slide in closures. I checked them out. Totally. So you dream about these tonight, Linda. To go with your Tiffany. Okay. All right. I have a beautiful ring. Heavy hollow, Linda. All the bead balls are not flimsy. You're not gonna smash them and put little dents in them. I mean, if you took a hammer to them. All right, so this is almost a 10. I'm not going to call it a 10 because we don't push our rings down like that. Come on. Focus. There we go. 9 3/4. This is a Sajen.
Just the top one was size 8, Linda.
Yeah, 8. The other 2. You're still dreaming. Hold on. Let's move that. The one with the large balls these aren't polished either. I didn't polish them, and I probably won't get to them. I'm just saying. My mom's not been. This is 7 3/4, but Linda, on my 6.5-inch wrist, there's still room, so I know it would fit you. Oops, I'm sorry, hon. And then the one that's graduated, that one is right at almost 8 inches. And again, if I put it on my wrist, I have plenty of room there. See that? If I'm holding it where it would be if it was closed, you still got plenty of room. And then this one is the 8-inch. All Mexico, all in excellent condition. These are heavy, but they're not, all the beads are hollow.
I do notice that, Elizabeth.
I know, because I love them. This is my, I don't know. I feel like I have to have every, bead ball in the universe.
Not every, just every other, maybe.
Every other. All right, so back to the Sajen. This is number 3. These are, they go on the gem tester. So these are going up to quartz. These beautiful, they have an AB wash on them, but they could be a doublet, I guess, but they're going up to quartz. I'm not sure what the stone is. And then the other stones, they're going up to spinel. And then you've got this leopard design on. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
They're calling it a leopard druzy. It's really a beautiful Sajen. And I'll start this at 60.
Very nice.
I do Wendy V. We all do.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite, but I will do it through square.
Yeah.
We knew what you meant. We read typo. Well, at least I read typos. Cindy's my best friend. All right. I don't know if that was 1, 2.
Knocking my typing if you didn't figure that out.
Called leopard or cheetah druzy. Very pretty.
Hi, Rhonda.
Rhonda, hi.
Rhonda.
Right. That was 3 cents.
Okay. Okay, dokie. God, have you noticed how much the listings are really going crazy through the roof lately? Insanity. Okay. I think this kind of looks like it's only showing blue stone mosaic on the screen, but in person I'm seeing a little bit of green in there, maybe. Really beautiful, though. It is an older vintage Mexico. It does have the eagle mark right there, and it looks like it says POM on the initials. Oh, right there. And this is copper, this part that you can see. It's showing brass, but it's actually copper. Does look like there's a little spot right there on the mosaic where you can't tell if it fell out or if they just didn't fill it in all the way, but you can't really see it. Hard to see it even on camera. And I am going to start this at 45. And that is a pretty good size one. Roberta. Sterling, of course, and then it has the copper inlay on the front. Hi, Rhonda. Been a long time. How have you been? I remember you though. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have do a couple more brooches and then I'll switch to something else. This I think is also Mexico. Yeah, right there. This one does not have the eagle mark, but pretty cool Mexico piece. And I'm not sure on these whether these are stones or not. These two look like it, but I'm not sure about those. Could be all glass, but very cool. Other bezels set in there. I will start that one at 35. And then I need to put a little thingy on this one. It does not have a thing yet.
Well, it's been a little bit of a challenge to do that pin back.
Of course, when you put them on, you got to stick the pin through your clothes first, and then you put this on the end of it. But I always keep one on there just so I have it when I don't have to go looking for the silicone when I need it.
Bro, do you see Linda's question?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Does help keep them from popping open too when you're when you have them stored, so you don't reach your hand in and poke yourself.
No, Linda, all three would fit you. Literally. Because I'm looking at it on my 6.5. You're just a tiny bit larger than me. Tiny bit.
All right, let's move on.
I still don't think you're larger than me, but you couldn't get your Tiffany on, and I could close that on my wrist.
Here is a crucifix.
I think it was tight.
Come on. There we go. And I will start this at 22. It has a nice long chain. Let's see how long that is. Probably only 18, but for some reason it looks like maybe only 18 though. Yep, it's 18. And it does have a lobster claw.
I think she said they were glass in her knowing.
I think so. I'm not sure. This one actually looks like cerulean, and this one looks like onyx or obsidian, one of the black stones. I'm just not sure about these two, what those two are, which is not uncommon for it to have a combination of stones. Yeah, but this definitely looks like cerulean, and that looks like onyx or obsidian.
I'll close them and put them on the cone too, Linda.
All right. Cross is, how long is this cross? This crucifix. This would be great too to make a sterling rosary if you make rosaries. One and a little over, it's about 1 5/8 inches on the cross. All right. And of course, this is sterling on the cross, on the crucifix. All right, that was 3, Ro. Actually, that might have come off of a rosary on that cross.
Let me put these on the cone for Linda. All right, the one that is the graduated is going down not quite to 7.5. The graduated one. The large bead ball I'm convinced they'll fit you, Linda. The large bead ball is going down to 6 3/4. And then the 8-inch is going down to 7 3/4. I'm convinced any of these. Your wrist isn't that big, honey.
How do you know?
Because of the things she's been buying. And look at the size of her in the picture. She's a peanut.
I know she is. She
You
is
just have a hard time
She is very petite.
closing Tiffany. The Tiffany only needs a jump ring. At the most, 2. So this is 10 millimeter. And that large one's 10. So these are smaller than 10 millimeter. Okay. All right. This is a Michael Dawkins. Beautiful, beautiful piece. This is a larger, if you did anything with it, I would go to a jeweler's. I would not do it on my own. And I adjust a lot of bracelets, but I wouldn't do this myself. There's his signature, and then down here it says Michael Dawkins, Thailand 925. This is how it fits.
Heart candy, those bead ball bracelets, they're not solid, but they are quite heavy.
Yeah, they're quite thick. This is how it fits my 6.5. I don't like it that way because it can slide off too easily. So I suggest this for a larger than 6.5-inch wrist, only because I don't like turning my wrist and having something come off like that. Comfortably, it's going to a 7, 7 1/4. I have to do this today. I'll do it at 190.
Hey, Sleeker.
Hey, Sleeker, how are you?
Sorry, y'all. I didn't get any sterling this week. It was supposed to come today, and it didn't. Thank you, Cinnamon. Off he goes. These are pretty. This one, pretty. Where's my quarter, Cindy? You take it. There it is. So these are pretty large. I'm going to start these at 35 for choice. I love the etching on that. And then this one is vermeil and silver. And this almost looks like maybe some of the, what do they call the stuff they put on top of sterling?
Vermeil.
Pardon?
Vermeil.
No, not the vermeil. In the sterling section, well, it's all sterling, but the silver one.
rhodium.
Yeah, rhodium. It's
Oh,
like some of the rhodium is worn off a little, but that is not a problem with this. It's still beautiful. Still has the picture pieces in there to put the pictures behind. Gorgeous pieces. 35 for choice. So it's silver tone, but it's also vermeil. Sterling both. Rhodium, yes, gals. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Any interest? That was a hard word, Elizabeth. Rhodium.
I know.
My brain.
My ESP is turned off today.
My brain.
I knew what she meant.
Okay, Susan T is in at 35. Hi, Susan. Anybody want to come at 37?
Oh, I was just buffering. I was just typing in buffering.
Yeah, we lost you for a minute there, but
Hey, Susan Tully, how are
Scared to
you?
put myself up, Elizabeth. You know.
okay, we're going once.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan T. Thank you.
Two. So you can see the little lines of what's vermeil. This one, you got it. And listen. Oh, it didn't click the way I wanted it to, but they click. Thank you, Susan. That's a pretty piece. Any interest in this one? That one's a pretty one too.
Well, good night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. Be blessed. All right, I am going to measure this and then I'll tell you how much I want for it. Well, I want 30, but it is almost 18 inches. And these are all beautiful real pearls in sterling. Let me turn that over. Let me undo it and measure it, get a better measurement that way. Oops. Yeah, it's 18 inches. Very beautiful pearls. A nice layering piece.
Bye, Inner Knowing. Thanks for coming. Are you buffering, Ro? I didn't get the price.
Oh no, I'm reading Linda's comment. Interknowing, good night, hon. Have a blessed night, and thank you for being here. All right.
Thank you.
The big ones, the big ones. Let me put the big ones on my wrist, Linda, and show you exactly, because our wrists are very close to the same size. I wish I could remember how the Tiffany fit me. I just don't.
She don't mind you asking questions.
Never.
Not at all. Please do ask questions.
Nothing is silly. It's hard to do with one hand, Linda. Hold on. Do you have a bracelet, buddy, Linda? Not a human one, one that we sell. All right. See, that's how it fits on me. And I can almost, I can stick my finger under there. Definitely where the beads are, I can stick my finger on it.
We'll have her bring them out again. Can you just bring the bracelets out again? Because
Roisin looking so sad, peeking through the gate.
All right, so let me give you the measurement.
And these were 120 for choice, right?
Yes, 120 for choice. No dents. This
Are you talking about my cup, Sleeker?
7.5 inches long. It has a little bit of give where you can see the chain on both sides so that when it's wrapped around your wrist, it will wrap properly. That's the first one. They're all Mexico.
She's doing great. She's getting so big. She's over 40 pounds now, Sleeker.
And she's so jealous of Cindy. Cindy
She
can't
can knock
breathe
me
in.
down already if she runs into me. She can knock me down. It's amazing how strong they are at 40 something pounds. She's like really strong already.
This is going to 8 inches. It will be a little smaller, and I'll put it on my wrist and show you how this is a lot more room on my wrist than the other one.
We can probably do that.
I can fit 2 fingers under this one, the graduated one.
Hi, Heidi. Welcome in.
And the small one, that's the longest, really. Hi, Heidi. I can almost take it off, even with my bad knuckle. So there you go, my dear. Linda, you can return it. You know that. Oh, Martha, it was really a struggle with what happened to her at the doctor's office, but she's doing much better today.
Come here, Roisin. Come.
Scared me good.
Come, baby girl. It's okay. You can come in. Come on. Come on.
So, Linda, did I answer everything for you, honey?
Can you get on my lap? I
know. I love the graduated.
Okay, I might be ridiculous. 40 pounds, actually.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nance. 63 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much. All right, I'm going to move from these.
Nancy, I think you just registered. Thank you for registering. And Heidi registered as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Heidi.
Welcome aboard. All right, this is 6 3/4. This is an older one. This is for a small wrist.
Welcome, Heidi.
Cute little leaves. And then this is a sweetheart one. You can add to this.
And welcome, Nancy.
And this one is, this is almost 7. But this fits my wrist well.
Oh, I better put Cindy up. Let's see. There she is.
Oh my gosh. Look at that puppy.
Hi, Roisin.
Say hi. Hi. Yeah, she's gotten big. I can't
an Oreo cookie.
After, but yeah, she's big. I'm rethinking that 40. I'm thinking she's probably close to 50 now.
I love her. I
She
love
just
her.
turned 6 months a couple of days ago too. So, but yeah, she's
Hey, hey.
cool.
She
She's
loves her
sleeping.
mama.
She's getting ready to go get her first full trim. You need it brushing right now, but yeah, she just had a bath. Plus, we played in the hose today.
She's so cute. Well.
Getting huge. What did you do? You look
Hey,
like you put
baby.
your head in the. Where'd you have your face? Why is it
She's
all weird?
gigantic. Gigantic.
Isn't she getting gigantic? Oh my God, I told you she's huge. Remember when I could like hold her in my lap? She was really
She's
tiny.
like the size of her head.
She's hiding now. She's hiding her face. Yeah, she's gotten huge. All right, let me are you done with your turn, Ro?
No, I got this, and then that will be it.
Okay, go ahead.
This is one of
she's
the
a double
sweetheart ones.
doodle.
A lot of times people put their kids and grandkids on etched in here. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I like it like that. And I will show you how it hooks. Looks like that. Beautiful piece. And I will do these. I'll do these for 40 for choice. You could add some jump rings on here and even a larger claw to make it longer. These are beautiful pieces. A lot of sterling there. And like I said, they sell these, even though this is older, you can find these pieces that you can buy to make it longer online.
Oh, nice.
Any interest? Science.
There you go.
This is, I'm gonna put that in with it. This is
right now for putting the gate up, but she'll get used to it.
This is a shorter one also, but if I had help, if I had my husband, I could get it closed. I like a toggle that's tight on me so that it doesn't come out. I'll add that to the group.
Okay. Did you want to see the Dawkins again, or are you just thinking about it?
Right? She does look like a big spotted sheepdog, Cinnamon.
I'll bring it out.
That one on the bottom. How much are you asking for that? 40?
I'm putting
That's
these
a
up
good
for
deal.
40. It's an
That is a
excellent deal.
really, really good
We're
deal.
running sales tonight. We're running sales tonight. As
The
always.
one on the bottom is pretty
Oh.
old, too.
Yeah, so this is a choice.
Yeah, this is choice hard candy.
So if you come in at 40 and I call it down for you, you get to choose any of those, or you can get 2 or 3 of them, but it will be times the money. Hopefully that makes sense. Susan's in at 40. Okay, we're going once.
So I want you to see, if Bob helped me, I could get this on. Now, always remember, new people coming in, we offer a refund. If something doesn't fit you, you just have to send it back to me with the tracking number. Once I get it, I just need some help to put that through.
Yeah.
It would be snug, but that would be how I like a toggle.
Oh, heart candy. Sorry, Susan came in before you did. So you can come in at 42 or higher, or you can go out and take your chances that she's not going to pick the one you want. You will get a choice after she picks. Okay, thank you. Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 40. Thank you.
Thank you, love dove. My little dove.
It's a really good deal on that forget-me-not. It's hard to find those that do not have names on them, and even with the names, that sells around 140. So that's a really good deal.
I always do good deals. The thin one. This. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Yeah, those sell between like 138 up to about a 200.
All right. Susan's asking heart candy. Which one?
And they're from, I think, the 30s and 40s.
Yeah. This is an older one too.
They call them forget-me-nots.
Well, that's why you put the little names on.
Yeah.
You forget.
Oh, that's really sweet, Susan. Susan would like the bottom one, and she would like to pay for the
Mamas and grandmas would get them with all their kids or grandkids' names on them.
I apologize, you guys. My brain is not on tip-top shape today. But Susan would like to pay for the top one for heart candy.
Not to
Susan.
worry, not like you don't have a lot on your mind for Elizabeth right now.
You're just catching up with us. That's all. We rub it off on you. Susan, that was very sweet of you.
Yes.
Our candy, you are blessed now with Susan buying you. I'm writing this out. Hold on just a minute. Susan, thank you so much. Very, very sweet. Toggle it is. Very sweet, Susan. Thank you.
I still haven't found those little screwbacks that match that bracelet.
See how cute those
I know
little
I have them somewhere.
etched leaves. It's very
Yeah, that's what the screwbacks are. They're the little etched leaves. They're small. They're not much bigger than what's on there, and they're screwbacks. They're vintage.
all right, Cindy. That was 3. That was 3.
All right. So I forgot to
Of
show
course
you
you're
when I
worthy.
pulled it up earlier. Kind of shrunk a little bit when I washed it, but
Susan just making sure she's buttering you up.
see that.
Oh, that's cute, Susan. I love you.
That's my double doodle right there.
The baby. The baby. She looks like an Oreo. An Oreo cookie.
Could you imagine me standing out in the front yard hollering Oreo? My neighbors probably would think I'm crazy.
I think it's a cute name.
Okay.
Bro, Linda, read Linda's chat, please.
Oh, where
This
are you?
is going to be a deal here too. This is like the foxtail. It's 18 inches.
Thank you, Linda. Is that what I
And
had?
this one is like the G-Link, Mariner's Link, G-Link, whatever you want to call it, the Gucci chain. And
Thank
it
you,
is
my
20
darling.
inches. And I am going to start these at 50 for choice. This one is 20-inch Gucci link.
Large bead.
And then the wheat chain. So 18 and 20.
Thank you so much, honey.
I don't know what is going on with my Yeti. It's leaking. God bless. Had more trouble with that one. Never had one leak, but I bought a new one and I dropped it once and now it leaks.
Did you say hoochie chain? Susan wants to know.
The hoochie chain, Gucci. Gucci. Gucci kind of adapted the Mariners link as their own. So these sort of fancy Mariners are, they call them the G link or the Gucci link. Now this is not a Gucci, of course. It would be a whole lot more than 50, but yeah.
I painted pony.
Gucci
That
kind of the
that
link.
bracelet with the leaves would be $40 if you want it. You still have it, Ro?
Yeah. Saying, oh my gosh, what did I do with it? It is on this table.
Yeah,
Some
you know, people are sensitive about everything nowadays, though, Cinnamon. So you gotta be careful, even what you call your dog. Okay, let's move on.
Now this is a shorter one. I painted pony. So
Here, I'll put
you could add some jump rings. You could add a large lobster claw, but it is vintage. It is gorgeous.
What happened?
There we go.
I'll put you back up in just a second. So, painted
Hey,
pony.
Grandma. Hey,
Just
painted pony.
Just let Ro know. I'll put.
Okay.
Oh, she's in. Okay, perfect.
Painted pony wants it.
Thank you, honey, very much.
All right, this is a Lenora Begay. It is signed right there. And she got a pretty distinct initials on hers. So it's pretty easy to identify as a Lenora Begay. Got a little bit of everything in there on the stones.
That's pretty.
And I have it on a 24-inch chain. And I'm going to start that one, sale price of $70 tonight.
Very
If you
pretty.
like the little bead balls all through this one, kind of gives it a cool sort of look.
Yeah.
And then that is a new chain, actually. It's a brand new chain.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything in it, Susan. Beautiful piece of lapis. The color on that is really nice. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is a gorgeous brooch / pendant. And it is, I think it's a Dane craft. Let me see here. Yes, it's a Dane craft. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. Okay, it's a registered trademark in the middle. For a second, I thought it had a little Relios mark there too, and I'm going, wait a minute, Dane Craft and Relios, but it's just I guess the R registered trademark sign. Definitely a vintage one, and I believe that this is shungite. On this stone is shungite. Sure looks like it. Beautiful, and I will start this at I'll start this at 40.
Shungite.
Putting your peas in.
Look at this work, Mary, on this thing. All this knotting, and then how they knotted each one of these together. It's a lot of
That's beautiful.
yeah, the craftsmanship here is outstanding. Definitely an older Dane craft for sure.
It's the stone. Elizabeth?
Jewelite. It's a type of stone, and it looks a little bit like hematite, but it's lighter than hematite. And I have some rough I'll have to show you when I figure out where I put it. It's similar to hematite, but it's lighter in weight, and it has a different shine to it. When you see it in person, you can kind of tell the difference between that and the hematite.
Okay, we're sold to Mary P.
There you go. Yeah, it's a Russian stone. Thank you, Mary P.
Congratulations, Mary.
I lost count. Where am I at? Was that 2 or 3?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it was 3. No, oh wait,
Okay.
hold on. I'm not sure. Anna.
Okay. Helen doesn't want to go in the smaller bag.
You did the cross, the shungite, and let's see.
I did it. Oh, and I did the chains. So that was 3.
Yeah.
I did the chains too. That was 3. Go ahead, Rick.
All righty.
Okay, I'm put you.
Of course, in that time, we decided we
I'm
could
so
have done
scared to-
another one. Right?
All right. So these are small bangles. Small.
Yes, if it will physically let you, please, whatever. If it'll let you post it in there, you can post a link, and I can pull the link up, Heart Candy, if you want to show something.
Oops. That's,
Hi,
all right.
Gianna.
So small as in they don't go over my hand. You know, I have arthritis here. I can't get these over my hand, but they are a size
Right,
7.5
Elizabeth?
for people with small hands. 3 are alike, and then one is different. Where that one's a little bit different as far as the design goes. I'm going to do these for $12 each. That's an awesome price for.
But try posting the link, and then I can open it and share it. If you want to show something, feel free to do that.
So if you have a little bitty hand, they are sterling. They are beautiful, and you can sell them for a higher price.
Jackie's in.
Jackie, you got some. You want more? You
I
can add.
know she bought. I was going to say, didn't she buy some of these the other day? I guess she,
Yep.
she wants more now.
Go once.
Good price on them, Jack. Especially if you're looking for Christmas presents for all your grandchildren.
Seems like she's getting a couple at a time every time you bring them out.
I know, Elizabeth. That's why it's crazy that this three-piece set is going over my hand like nothing. It's so funny because it wouldn't fit me before. So don't ask. I don't know. My hands aren't inflamed today.
Okay. Oh, let me just see if Lexi came in before the sold. Nope. These are sold to Jackie at 12, and Lexi, if there are any left, you will get a choice.
I think Jackie wants all.
Jackie wants them all.
Lexi, I'll snoop about. Thank you, Jackie.
Susan put the link in. I don't know.
Thank
If
you,
you're
Jackie.
here, Susan, can you put the link in again for the drawing?
To want to come home.
All right, this is really beautiful. Right here is vermeil. The vermeil is in excellent condition. It is not worn out. This is such a pretty piece. And this, I believe, is this name of this brand. I believe they're a silverware, tableware.
Susan, I would never do that. I got a whole lot more bracelets to sell.
Let me see. Kenwood.
Uh-oh.
Kenwood sterling. Just a beautiful piece. I'm going to start at 50. And when I put it on my wrist, I pull and it slides over. So it does fit my 6.5-inch wrist. It has a little give, so you just pull and it slides over. You could adjust this. I don't really, but I would do it on a mandrel if I was going to. Or bring it to a jeweler's. But you could have it etched with an initial or a date or... Come on. The vermeil is really beautiful. Anna, I got your message. Thank you, my darling. I love the etch work on it. Why isn't work? And it's in excellent condition.
Stop teasing Susan. She doesn't have this one yet.
You do not, Susan. I haven't sold you any such thing.
Okay, Susan is in at 50. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher if they would like, but I will start calling it down.
See, a long time ago, Susan said, I want one of each. She's been striving for it ever since. Susan, it would be nice with the nice initial on it.
Okay, we're sold to Susan at 50.
Thank you, my dear. That is a beauty. Two. All right. This, I think, is gorgeous. This isn't a larger one. Let me put it on the cone. It's sterling, and I believe that's turquoise. I'm not a turkologist, y'all know. Oh my gosh. You know where it went, like my trash bag. I probably lose a lot of jewelry that way. My trash bag is right, my trash can. All right, so this is 7.5. And it is measuring at about 7 3/4 inches. It's really a lot of sterling. It's very pretty. I'm going to do this at 48. So there is your clasp. It seems to me somebody put this on. The clasp probably came off and somebody added, or it was just might have been easier for them to use this. But it is a beautiful piece of jewelry. I love the design work. And then the panel, I'm assuming that is turquoise. Very pretty.
It is very pretty.
Excellent price on a bars. It can be, let me get you the measurement. It's a toggle. Pardon?
This is bars?
This is a bar. No, this isn't a bars. That's only marked 925, I believe. This is a bars. It's a set. It goes from a 7.5 to an 8 on these toggles.
Hey, Dana. So weird. I was just thinking about you, Dana.
There's your bars, 925. That's an excellent price on this bars.
Hi, Dana.
Excellent price on the bars.
And I looked up and there she is. That's so weird.
Hi, Dana.
A big E. Big A for Elizabeth. There was a time there whenever I found anything that was an alphabet, it was either an A or an E.
All right, we're going to pull away on these. Did somebody want to see this Michael Dawkins?
Heart Candy was thinking about it.
Oh, okay. All right, Cindy, it's your turn. I just want to flash this Michael Dawkins.
All right.
There's more in this series.
Going off again.
I forget what this series is called, but there was earrings, a pendant. Just beautiful, Michael Dawkins. This is a larger bracelet. Okay, Sin, over to you.
Okay. Just reminded me I do have a couple of Michael Dawkins here.
Gianna, are you still here? We miss you.
CG.
Okay, is it Cindy's turn? Sorry.
All right, I got a couple Michael Dawkins. Looking for both of them. Okay. I'll start with this Mexico piece. This is definitely one of my favorite Mexico bracelets I have found. It's too big for me, unfortunately. Still has its original safety. I believe it's got the eagle mark too. Yep, the eagle right there. It's actually got a complete eagle mark. That's unusual. Usually it's half of one. Yeah, all kinds of marks here on this one. This is an older piece. And I think it says SA97A. Looks like a German 7, doesn't it? That's weird. Or SB. I don't know. Unusual, but it's Taxco. It's definitely a really nice older piece. And it's a 7 on the thing. It's like a sort of like it's enameling, like glass enameling, but the colors on it are spectacular in person. It's really pretty piece. No, this is not a Dawkins. I've got a couple of Dawkins here. I'll bring out though. I have them sitting here. I haven't pulled them. I pulled them earlier, just hadn't showed them yet. This one I will start at. I'm going to start this at 80.
Maybe you're not using it right, Linda. We can show you how to use it.
Kind of big on me, or I would keep this one, but
I'm sorry,
it
Cindy.
falls too far down on my wrist, so on my hand.
You got to have your hand in a contorted kind of.
I have to wear about a 6.5 probably. Otherwise, I get annoyed because they come clear down here on me all the time.
Yeah, I think this one is
it's really, really cool, like a mosaic ground stone with epoxy. But this one is actually different. It's not the ground stone. This one is actually like enameling, like glass enameling. Let's see if I can hold on. I have to get you I've got several of those actually. I just put a brooch out with, and it has what you're talking about. But this is a little different, sleeker. Now, can I get it off? That's why I'm fascinated by this one. It's completely different from any Mexico piece I've actually found so far. Let's see if I can get it up close enough. So it's not stone. It's actually like glass enameling.
I think Margot DeTasco had quite a few enamel pieces. Not that this is her, but
yeah, I'm not sure who this is. I probably should look into it, but I think that is actually a good price for it. I found it listed for a lot more.
Oh yeah.
You just got to learn new toys, Linda.
All right, so let's move on. So this is a Michael Dawkins. It's marked right there. And I forget what size this is. Let me check it. It is a 7. And I love this. I will start this one at 100.
That's cool.
I like this one, yeah. It's kind of very cool. These are solid, so it does have some weight to it. These are not hollow, they're solid.
Ro, can you watch the chat while I get myself a drink?
And I like this toggle because of the shape of it. It stays in there pretty well.
Did you hear me, Ro? She might be buffering. Okay, never mind.
Bring me back a surprise.
Oh, okay. All right.
A prize, as Samantha used to say. Bring me back a prize.
All righty, this is
That is
my
cool.
second Michael Dawkins, and this one is, I say, between a 6 3/4 and a 7. Yeah, that's where it hits on the thing. There's your 7 mark, and I'm going to say it's about a 6 3/4. This is also a Michael Dawkins.
I love that one.
I know, this is a pretty beefy one. It's marked in a couple of places. It's marked right there.
Excuse me, and thank you. Excuse me, and thank
They're
you.
really cool though. Net or quilted pearl. I'm going to start this at the sale price of $160. Kind of does look like birds kissing, sort of, doesn't it? I love the clasp on this. It's got a really heavy duty clasp on it. That is not going to go anywhere. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Janie. It's like blowing my brains out. I'm allergic to jewelry, I'm telling you.
Bless you. Got kind of a silver and white pearls. There, without taking all the tarnish off. Gosh, we use a whole bunch of different things, and it just depends on what it is. But I would suggest something that you don't have to rub. So
I wouldn't.
You're asking for, because you could take just a little bit, or you can take it all off. And what did I do? I know I have some cans over here somewhere. What did I do with all that silbo I just bought?
Dana, it's got to be jewelry, because when I'm downstairs, I don't sneeze. I'm going to tell you what I would do. Are you talking about, though, when you don't want all the tarnish removed? Is it all right? Say there's a delicate flower, a flower made out of sterling, and you don't want to go in and take all the tarnish out of the flower, or is it a flat piece of sterling?
This is what I would use because it just depends on how much you rub it with. It works really well for removing tarnish. It also works on other metals, but this is what I use for chains and stuff. So you can take a little bit off, or you can take a lot off with it. A couple of people in the chat use it too, that can vouch for what they think of it. But there's a couple of people I know that buy it from me in the chat.
I'm going to show two things that I would recommend.
I'm back. You want me to put you up, bro?
Yeah, I did 3, so it's her turn anyway.
These are dry. I'll show you what I do with them. Get one out of this bag.
I do have 4 cans right now, and I sell that for about $11 a can.
This is like a 12 by 12 in here. I cut them up into pieces this size.
You need another can already, Rose? The
I
heck are
would-
you guys cleaning his automobile there with Silvo?
She
You're
said her
cleaning the
husband
chrome
loved
on your car?
I just rubbed it. You can wet these. It says to wet these. You use them on silverware. It's just silver wipes. But I find this is so gentle, but it's also, I'm trying to show you. It would take it off the surface, but not go into all the little crevices. Is that if that's where you want to keep the tarnish? Or I would use this. This Simple Shine, these are like Clorox cleanups. They come out in a roll.
You can, Joe.
I would use that and then I would wash it off. But this works best for me when I want to leave some of the tarnish on. That's just, we all have our own way of doing it that works best for us. But I swear by these little, and it's so inexpensive because you get a whole, you cut them up into quarters and these last forever. I mean, I get it filthy, rotten, dirty, then I throw it away.
Yeah. The other thing you can get too are these little micro sponges. These are good too for taking off however much you want.
It's just
They clean stuff really fast. Like I really don't want to clean this throat,
that's just
but
some
I
of
will
the
give you an example. See how fast that takes off the tarnish?
yeah. That's just some of the ways we do it.
Yeah, we do it. We use a whole bunch of variety. It just depends on what I'm trying to clean. Okay, so Joe and Rose. Rose, you just got 2 cans. My goodness, what are you doing with this stuff?
She said that the leprechauns work all night.
Apparently.
Right. All right. I have put this out several times. Don't know why it's not selling. There's a tiny, you can't even see it, under the magnifier light I have here. But is a little flea bite right there. Beautiful Mexico Taxco piece. And I will do this at 70. I will put it on, show you. I guess that's red jasper. And that plenty big.
Mm-hmm. I like the way that looks on you. You're frozen, Ro.
Uh-oh. Row.
Did I come back?
Yeah.
Yep, you're back.
I was just getting ready to go out and come back in.
Is it round or oval?
It's oval. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. Lots sterling. Off it goes. I have a silpada here. This is retired.
What was the size again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be sorry. On the cone, it goes down to 7 1/4. No, yeah, 7 1/4. I'm the way it fits me, I would say definitely 7 1/4. I'm sorry, everybody. I just showed on my wrist. My wrist is 6 1/2, so. And if you wanted to go side by side with it, inside, almost 2.5. Okay. And I have so many to show you, but we'll go with this retired silpada. There's your silpada mark down in here, 925. And I love it that it looks like different bracelets. It's large for me, but I would adjust it only on a mandrel, or I would take it to the jewelers. But I'm going to call this, I'm going to call it 7.75. No, 7.5. I better not. 7.25. 7.25 if you go where the middle of this bracelet is. 7.25 on that. And I'll do 190 today only on this. This is really listed at a high price. It's beautiful and retired. Thank you, Cinnamon. Always got some good tidbit information.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bracelets at least.
Yeah, I'd say 5. I think it's so cool. And I'm sure there's got to be other pieces that match this out there. Off it goes. Back into the little pile. These are beautiful. These are very old. The information on the back I can barely make out, but I can see that it says ALIA Mexico. I don't know if they're worn out from somebody just rubbing on them, or if they were never stamped good. But I am going to do these beautiful mother of pearl. Look, even this little black eye inlay in there. I'm going to do these at 50, 48. I'm going to do these at 48.
Oh, Martha says that those are the earrings that she had asked you to put aside for her.
Hold on. No, Martha, I don't remember you asking me to put them aside. In an email, Martha? When did you ask me this? If I indeed said I would, which I don't remember. I promise I don't remember. I don't remember an email asking that. But I can do that. I can do that. I don't even remember the last time I showed them.
So she asked you in the chat.
Maybe I thought they were another pair, though. I'll put them aside, honey. Don't you worry. All right, so these are Eller, E-L-L-A. No, E-L-L-E. And their trademark is garnet. That is on the back of these earrings. I'm going to do these earrings at 40. And that's a good deal on these. Very beautiful earrings. Brand new. I'm sorry, Martha. I honestly don't remember. You got to remind me of these things the next day or something like that. Too much on my plate, my dear. Okay. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, ever, never. So these are beautiful. They are. No, honey. No, not if I said that. No.
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Erin.
Almost, well, over an inch and a half on these. Okay, I believe that was 3, Sam.
Okay, dokie. Okay, this is, oh, I forgot the patron saint of children. I can't remember the name though. What am I thinking of? Patron saint of children, and I have it on a 18-inch scroll chain. It's an old scroll chain. It's might even be Victorian.
It's
Very
interesting.
old one. It's got one of these little thumb things that are Victorian. Try to find a sterling silver scroll chain online. They are so expensive for a sterling silver one. Even the silver plated ones are kind of expensive. They're crazy. I am going to start this, and the chain is actually worth more than what I'm starting this at. I'm going to start it at 42.
42.
Yeah, yeah, ridiculous how expensive these chains are. I will rethink selling them from now on.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, in sterling, they're crazy. Somebody even selling a silver plated older one for like $65. It's like, are you kidding me? Um, I have it written down somewhere, so I wouldn't have to look it up again. But it's the patron saint of children, and I forgot what the name is. Let me see. And these religious medals also very expensive. These older religious medals.
Crazy.
Saint Nicholas. It's Saint Nicholas. So yeah, this is Saint Nicholas, patron saint of children.
I don't know about Nicholas.
Yeah, it's Saint Nicholas. Look it up, girl. Not like Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas, woman.
No, I was just raised Catholic, and I don't remember no Saint Nicholas. I remember Saint Christopher,
The primary patron saint of children is widely considered to be Saint Nicholas. He's known for generosity, especially towards children, and major
He ended
figure.
up being Santa Claus.
Yeah, he became Santa Claus, but the primary patron saint of children is Saint Nicholas of Myra.
Yeah, both are silver.
Yeah, they're both sterling. Yeah, they're both sterling. This is an older piece too. Both the pendant and the chain are older.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Howdy, howdy.
All right, Tay. Let's move it along. Let's see. Oh, let's do this. This is a big honker. Sterling, of course. We for a lot of people that come in new, we pretty much mostly do sterling. We Wednesday nights is when we try to do most of our costume, but we are known to bring out a costume piece or two on a weekend. And when we do, we will usually tell you if it's not sterling. We'll tell you that it's not sterling, but always feel free to ask if you're unsure. Actually, this is 6 3/4, and I am going to start this at 80. That is the sale price tonight, and this has a nice big tab on it, and it is not monogrammed yet, so that's good. So you can leave it blank or engrave it. This is a honker for sure. Let me put it over my wrist and show you. And if you want a weight, I can do that. Sort of like a Rolo, but has a one elongated link there. So it's a little bit different than your average Rolo.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's a honker. It's a honker. How are you, Stephen?
Well, Steven said all packages are shipped from his appearance on Jewelry Nurse.
Awesome. Nice. There you go. That's good. Then
Night,
you don't
Em.
have to worry about messing around with them when you move, Stephen. All right, let's move on. How about we go with this? This is also sterling. And this, I believe, is, hold on. Come on, focus. Actually, this one says something on it. This is Mary. I think, let's see, what does it say? Says Mary conceived without sin. Hard to read. Pray for something. Pray for us. Pray for us who. I can't read the rest of it. It's who have recourse, I think. But anyways, it says all of that around in the circle. And this is on an older, also on an older chain. And I have this little tiny, I think it's a St. Christopher's on there. What is this one? This one might be Michael or St. Christopher. I don't know. But it has a little one on there with it. And why does that have a... Oh, yeah, I forgot. This one has a... So you can clip it onto anything. It's got a little thing on it. That's how it came to me anyway. So there you go. And I will start this one at 45. And put this one
Hey,
back
Chelsea.
on. And I believe this is an 18-inch chain, but I will check here in a second.
People are asking about Roland Picker.
I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. Have you talked to him recently, Ro?
Not recently, hon.
The last time I talked to him, he was doing really good. Yeah, he's doing good.
Hi, Chelsea.
But yeah, check out these old religious medals. They sell for a pretty decent price. Yeah, I'm excited for you. That should be awesome, Stephen. Plus, you'll be able to save a little money. That'd be nice.
Who are you kidding? They'll spend it on jewelry, like the rest of us.
All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Righty. This is 22 inches of beauty. This is a beautiful Rolo chain, very heavy, toggle closure, 22 inches. Has these stations with this
Oh, actually, that was only 2, but that's okay.
coral. Okay, you
I
go back.
have that almost same necklace, I swear, that I got from
These,
Vicky, but it's got orange coral on it.
These birds have that windmill on them.
It doesn't have the birds, though. It does not. Mine does not have the birds.
These birds came with it, I'm sure, because the chain is the...
Yeah, it looks like all one piece. Oh, my puppy? I have to see if I can get more of those puppy rings, if they still have them. Uh-oh, she's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at the puppy ring. Ro has one like this too. I don't know if she's wearing hers, but Ro has the same puppy ring too. I see what I did with mine because I bought it a little big. I pinched it right there, and then it does not turn on me. It stays in one spot. It doesn't move around on me.
I have it, but it's over there on my ring, my ring thing. Anyways, this is a beautiful necklace. A lot of sterling there.
I might be able to
What?
get you one of those. I have a minimum order with that place, but I might be able to get you one of those if you're interested, Elizabeth. And the price is not that bad either. They're pretty reasonable.
I'll do
What?
this at 90. Change it to 90. 90 for today. Gorgeous piece. So these two little birds are where the name of it is.
And so that one's Sunwest Silver.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of reminds me of my puppy now, too.
Any interest? I think this is cool the way the big old chunks are on there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to move away from this.
You should think about, or you should see how people look at me in the park when I say, but she's just a puppy.
Yeah.
You're like, puppy? That's not a puppy. And I'm like, yeah, for real. She's only like 6 months old.
All right,
Hey, Robin.
this is beautiful. Hi, Faith Robin. This is a beautiful piece of onyx in there. Oops, can't try it on with this other bracelet on. That's pretty sad
Hey,
when I have
thanks,
so much jewelry
Robin.
in it.
How are you?
There's 6.5. You could probably adjust this a little, but I wouldn't go too far
Nice.
because then it will fall off the edge of you. The
I
side of your
love those
wrist.
dogs.
This is marked.
I especially love this stage. She's like a big clumsy fur ball right now.
But she's so beautiful.
She is beautiful, but she just like clumsy. The way she moves still is
This is
like
a
a clumsy.
Tasco piece. The marks are right here for Tasco. And this I'm going to put with it because I think it looks absolutely great together. And tonight only I'll do this for 150 for both. This is also a Mexico piece. I just think this would look awesome with the torque.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Awesome price on that. Pull the torque and see what it would look like. Oh, my torques. The bail might be too big for this torque. But to give you an idea, look at how awesome that would look.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest? I can't believe I would buy this. I would buy this if I didn't have it. I'm going to put some of these beautiful torques out there. Look at how good this would look on it. Hold on just a minute. I'm putting it on backwards. Look how awesome that would look on there.
Oh, that's a nice touch. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm going to put some Torques out here, and I'm going to do them for, I'll do them for 48. And that is a bargain, as they say. I've got this type. This, I like this because it goes over your, I like the way it feels on the back. So does this one too, though. And they're slightly adjustable. I'll even put my V up there, and I really love my V. I really love these. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. And meow.
Meow. Meow.
You see her question? Oh.
Sterling with brass. Whew. Meow, can you go to where I was selling it and get a screenshot? That's the only way I'm going to remember. I have hundreds and hundreds of rings. And to this old brain.
What size is the one on the left?
The circle one? Let's see. I measure from here to here.
We can only see your finger. We couldn't see the torque.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I measure from side to side on these at the widest point. But this is quite flexible. Right now, it's sitting at 5. So I don't know. Let me put it on myself. And I know my neck is 14 and a half, 15. And this is very comfortable on my neck. Very comfortable. But you could make this a little smaller by making this a little wider. You could adjust here. I hope I'm showing. You could adjust it here. You could adjust it here to make this smaller. These are awesome and awesome price on these, y'all. This V is quite flexible. Yeah, I can put it on, but I don't go on camera, Nancy. I apologize. If you have a tape measure, just go around your neck. And my neck is 14 and a half, and this is very comfortable. Okay, honey. And find out how much I asked for it too, Meow. Please. Nancy, this would fit you. If this is the one you're talking about, this is adjustable. You only have to move it a slight amount. Or you can open the sides. I just like to rub them till they're a little bit warm. And then I just adjust it ever so slowly on something like this. But I always try to warm them up. I know that sounds, even running it under hot water.
We're going twice.
I think every girl should have a torque in their arsenal of jewelry.
Okay, we're sold to Nancy. That's what you would
Is that
like.
the one you like, Nancy? Nancy, I guarantee if it doesn't fit, I don't mind you shipping it back. You just got to let me know. Beautiful torque. You got it. Any other interest in these others? going out of. Okay, that is Little Miss Nancy's. And what other one did I have? I had these 3 out. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know what it would be. Sorry, I had a migraine today. I have a migraine hangover, so I'm a little spacey.
My down.
You had a choice of 48. You had 2 48s in a row, right? I think that was 2 and 150. Set 150.
Oh
and
yeah,
a
my
choice of 48, and then
so that's 2.
that's
I
2.
did,
Yeah.
yeah, because I did the that. All right, I'm gonna put these out there also. This is gorgeous. It's hammered down so it's flat on this side and rounded on this side. I have to do this one at 58. And that is such a deal on this. That's a lot of sterling. And it is marked, I think it's just marked sterling.
Yeah,
No, it's
those
marked
are
Mexico.
pretty awesome. I've got one of those that's V-shaped.
I
I
will put
don't
that.
know if it's quite as heavy as that one, but it's pretty awesome too.
Yeah, this is pretty heavy. And this also, you could adjust this again. I'm telling you to warm it up. Just adjust it a little out. Or you could make it a little smaller, but I'd do it very, very gently. 58 on this one, and I'll put the rest away.
You could make some of those, Jackie, while you're playing
You
with your
do.
leftover silver. What are you raking through, woman?
I was shaking the Torx back down in the bag. All right, I'm going to move on from that. Okay.
All righty.
Off with the heads. Off with the heads.
Okay. This is a beautiful piece. Gorgeous. And I will show you all these stones close up. Plus there's some big silver beads on here. It's got one of these toggles that kind of grips the circle there. So let me switch back over and I will show you close up. Okay, it is 19 inches. So I finally got around to testing these stones on here to see what was actually on here. And there's a little bit of everything on here. Almost all of them except for like the turquoise, move the and the like jasper. Move the actual needle. So we got some aquamarine here. This actually went to aquamarine, but it's one of those, what do we call these, Elizabeth? This stone that has the green, like
Looks like granite.
granite, and then it's got a couple of these big sterling beads on it. This is jadeite on the yellow. And this was also tested in jade. There's something on here that was spinel. This went to jadeite. This one actually moved the needle all the way into spinel too. So a lot of these are different gemstones. It's got some really pretty stuff on it though. This one is fantastic. See that schiller in that? It's got citrine right there. Amazing though. Some really awesome stuff on there. And I am going to start this I'm going to start it at 120 today.
Excuse me just a moment. Nancy, Faith Robin is named after both of her grandmothers, and she just loves to honor them by having, you call her Faith Robin. Just to let you know, all you new people.
Yeah, it's got some really nice chunks of stuff on it, Susan, for sure. I wish I could find more of this. The shiller on this piece in person is so beautiful. Would love to have a big giant piece of this like faceted in a bracelet or a cup. Look at that.
All in love, Nancy.
I don't even know what that is, but it's pretty awesome. It's kind of a pink and chocolate brown sort of color. Almost like a peach moonstone sort of thing to it, but I don't know what it is. All sterling, though. All the rest is sterling, including these two big old beaties.
No, I'm not saying that this is RLM, but I had an RLM that had that clasp and those silver beads on it.
Did you really? Yeah, you know what? That's the one thing I thought about too, that because it did remind me of RLM, but I have not looked it up. I didn't look through RLM. I wasn't really serious about selling it till now, so I didn't really bother to look it up much. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
Yes,
All
Linda.
right.
That's what it's going in the shop at. Y'all are getting.
Okay, so this is turquoise and coral. It's got that silpada style toggle on it. So I don't know if this is an unmarked silpada, but I have other silpadas that have the same clasp on it. Beautiful though. And it's got 3 strands. One is plain coral. One is, plain turquoise. One is coral with little silver beads. And this is got little silver beads, turquoise and coral. And it has a turquoise pendant also. Beautiful piece. Let's see how long this is. I don't know how long this is.
Hi, Nicola.
It is 16. Why so dang short? 16. And let me get the thing. I'm going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 120. And I will, let me do another shot of it here hanging so you can see what it looks like on.
And when you get a chance, can you get a weight on it? Hi, Jen.
On this necklace, I sure can. Hold on, and I will weigh it for you.
Oh, she was asking about the other one. Sorry,
No, the previous item. Okay, I sure can. Let me give you a weight on it. It is 135 grams. 135 grams on this one, Candy. Oops. Guess I need to switch back. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 135 on that. Okay. All right, so there we go. A lot of turquoise here.
This one's starting at 120, correct? Yeah.
Yeah. Ton of turquoise on this.
It's beautiful.
And I love the color. The color of this turquoise is stunning. Really great color. It's kind of it's a blue green. Here's a piece that is a little more on the bluer side. So it's kind of blue green in between. It's a true turquoise color, is what I would call it. You can see some spots of more green in there, and you can see a little bit of a bluer turquoise, but it's beautiful. This is a lighter blue-green on the cross. All right, let's move along. And this coral is undyed, which is good. Hard to find coral undyed. Okay, let's see. Up next. This is obsidian. It's oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Mahogany obsidian, carved mahogany obsidian. It is set up as a pendant because it was one time a brooch, but somebody took the pin off of it. But you can still wear it as a pendant. And you could put another pin back on there if you really wanted one. The pieces are still there, so it wouldn't be that hard. But love this. It does have its original earrings even, which half the time these are missing. So nice that they're there. And I am going to start this at, it's a big piece. I'm going to start it at 70. Let me give you a measurement on that. I got to put it in there sideways to get it in all in to see the detail. Okay. Where did you take my tape measure out? Here it is. It is. It's about 4 inches. That's a nice big piece, Stephen. It's not a woozer. Does have, it looks like Mexico marks right there. Got your eagle. All right, that was 3, Ro.
You there, Ro? Are you buffering?
Are you around, Ro?
She's buffering. She's gone.
Okay, while we're waiting on her to come back, I'll put one more out there. So I have some it's a nice piece here. It's there she is. Denim lapis.
Enough to make a grown gal cry.
Denim lapis. I'm going to take a 4th turn because I wanted to put something out there. So when you do yours, just take a 4th turn. And then I have this pendant, which I bought to go with earrings, but I ended up selling the earrings separately. Beautiful pearl in there, cultured pearl. And then I have this an Aztec look. But it is signed. It's a brooch / pendant. Got an older pen back, as you can see, and it's got this little safety thing there, which is why I don't have a thing on it. It is signed. I don't know if I can even read this. I don't know if I ever deciphered what this said or not.
It looks like Guatemala to me, but who knows? You're much better at marks than I am, so.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I think it does say Guatemala. No, actually, it doesn't. something with a G, but it don't think it's Guatemala. It ends in an R.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I found it once and then I didn't write it down. Can you see that?
Yeah.
But I have never really deciphered exactly what it says. But it does say something interesting, though. Okay, so I will start these at, let's do a 24 for choice on these. This one would be nice on a Omega or something. It's got one of these nice round bales. Beautiful piece of denim lapis in it for sure. That one's, I think, Mexico also.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Beautiful.
I think I got this from you. Didn't I buy this from you, Ro?
Yeah. I had a couple of them.
All right, that was it. You're up. Hi, Triple. How are you, my dear? Nice to see you, sweetie. All right, Ro. Now that you have to do at least 4, I'm going to go run the dog out.
All right, honey. All right, so this is, I forget.
Pause you.
This is absolutely a beautiful set. A beautiful set. And oh no, that was rings. I'm going to put it on sale tonight at $85 for the set. The necklace is 18 inches. Absolutely beautiful, marked.
Hi, Robin.
Thailand 925, and then another kind of monogram on it, some sort of
Hey, Robin, had to say hi before I walked out.
gorgeous, gorgeous. Any interest in this beautiful onyx and marcasite? Absolutely beautiful. Hold on, I just dropped rings everywhere. Big head.
Yeah, this is a lovely set.
Gorgeous. Dress it up, dress it down. Okay, I found them all. I can't believe it, but I found them all. Gosh, I need a bigger boat. Okay, no dawdling. This is 62 grams.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some rings. Elizabeth, you don't have to bother with the sizes out. I'll give them once, and then if somebody is interested. These are all gemstones, all sterling. One is Ramey in this group. So this is a multi-stone. They are all gemstones. This is 7 3/4. This is a 9 1/4. This is garnet. This is a size 10. It's ruby sapphire. This is a vermeil. It's a size, I'm going to call it 9 3/4. And that is garnet. This is a topaz, 7 1/4. This is a bypass ring with amethyst in it. It's setting at a size 7. It can go a little larger or smaller. I wouldn't go too much smaller. This is another amethyst. It's a size 7. That's a beautiful ring. This is a topaz. It is a size 8. This is a size 7, and it is amethyst. Could I give you a price, Elizabeth?
No.
I'm going to start them at 48. All gemstones, all beautiful. There are some marcasites around here and there. Excuse me. Off they go. Here's a second grouping. I'll tell you what they are first. This is peridot. This is the one that's yellow and purple together.
Ametrine.
Yeah, ametrine. This is a multi grouping. This is blue sapphire. Amethyst. I think this was amethyst. Make sure. No, this is going up to spinel, but it's also in the amethyst area. This is a blue sapphire. These are multi, and it's a vermeil. And then this was, God, this ring is beautiful. This is going up to spinel. So, same price on these. This is a size 6. Oh, excuse me. Was that? No, a 7. Excuse me. 7. The ametrine is a size 7. This multi-stone one is a size 5 3/4. This is a 6 1/4. This blue sapphire. This is an 8 3/4 marcasite and a amethyst. This is a size 6. That is so beautiful. Huge stone. This is another blue sapphire that is a size 8. This is a multi-stone and vermeil, and it's a 5 3/4. Then this beautiful spinel is a size 9. Again, 48 for choice. I will hopefully show them all.
There you go.
Gorgeous ring, Joe.
Yep.
That's a really good price, too. Oh, this one's in ametrine. Is that that's what it's called?
It's ametrine. She's just doing voice to text, you know.
All right, we're not going to sit here and bore people. Susan, I'm going to get in trouble. All right, these are cute. I have a little amber frog, and I have a little coral owl. And I will do them for 22 for choice. Let me get my little sample.
Oh. You didn't see the sizes? You didn't hear the sizes, Susan?
Susan, I'll put the sizes back out. I haven't seen Jason. He's probably causing trouble somewhere. Okay, meow. I'm curious now. You know I got to go look. Oh, where would that one be? I'll look for my next turn. I believe I still have it.
Okay, Susan T's in at 22. Anybody can come in at 24 or higher on choice.
I think we're in luck, Mew. I think Meow, it's right. I think it's in this box right here. But I'll look for my next turn.
We're going once.
I would never have remembered that ring. Meow.
Going twice. Fair warning. But Cindy, all of hers were the same price. Sold to Susan T.
A or B, my dear? Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
Susan
Oh,
wants the
whoa.
Isn't that adorable? I like that it has the little raw piece there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my dear. No one for the frogster, huh? All righty. Susan, do you want me to give you the sizes on those rings again? Because I will.
She said, no, it's okay.
This is a beautiful piece, and it's hard to get the length of it. So let me try another way. All right, so I'm thinking it's 9 on one side, so it's got to be 9 on the other side. So that's 18. This is a beautiful piece. Vermeil, big lobster claw. It is marked up here. It is marked 925 Italy. I'll do this for 25. Beautiful Omega chain. This is an excellent price on this, y'all. Nice and heavy.
What did you just have out before this? Sorry.
Pardon?
What did you just have out before this?
I had that frog and
Okay.
coral.
Okay. Elizabeth, did you want to see the frog up closer?
His little hand is up there like, woe is me. See, that's his other little hand.
Mm-hmm.
Putting it up to his forehead like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he does look dramatic.
Pretty dramatic. All right, we're going to move on from these. Did you see it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Off it goes. This is Judith Ripka. It's definitely a Judith Ripka. It's really pretty. Beautiful CZ. The length is, and they're asking for an outrageous price on this. I'm going to ask 25. I promise you they're asking an outrageous price on this.
25?
Yep, 25. 19.
Elizabeth, the frog was 22.
Are you selling the quarter for 25?
Nope.
I came in just in time to see the
19
quarter
inches.
and you said 25.
19 or 17. That's the extender there. Beautiful Judith Ripka. Very beautiful layering piece. All right, Cindy. Oh, what to you, my dear?
Okay.
Oh, Nicola's in at 25.
Nicole, this is beautiful.
Going once.
I assure you, it is a bargain, as they say up here in New England.
And sold. I have not seen Joanna in a long time. Hopefully she's been around.
Hi, Nicola. I do not claim the jewelry nurse noise, Robin, this time. Okay, I have choice of, this is beautiful. This is very bohemian, maybe is the word. It's got charite there, and then it's got a garnet and an amethyst. And I thought this was signed, but I can't remember now. I know I actually found it listed once, but a cool piece. And this is a Lang. This is actually a brooch that I'm throwing in there. It's Lang sterling. Looks sort of like a carousel horse, or what would you call that? Some sort of parade thing or something, Cinnamon. And then a music note. And then I have two Roman glass pendants that are the same, but one is blue and one is green. And these are Israeli, and they are marked, but I'm not sure what this SR with the rainbow going through it mark is. And I will start these at $30 per choice. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything now but 925. I thought it was signed, but I don't see anything now. It looks very artisan for sure. But I found a very, very similar piece, same elements. It looked like it was made by the same person. It was just a different kind of shape, basically. Instead of this, it was more rounded.
Thelma's in at 30.
How are you, Thelma?
Hi, Thelma.
The horse reminds me of the dancing Lipizzaner stallions, although I don't think that they have feathers on their head or anything like that. But that's what it reminds me
Kind
of.
of cool. It's a nice older Lang piece. Oops, I need to put a little thing on this.
You getting rid of a Lang? Oh, no way. Not a bow.
Going twice.
I do like Lang, the style of Lang. I like their designs.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm taking out all of my going onces and twices and three timeses.
And solstice.
Yeah. Okay. Thelma, could you come in at 34? We're doing $2 bid increments. Thank you for paying attention, even though I have migraine brain.
Kind of does look like a circus horse.
Okay, Thelma's in at 34. Elizabeth's in at 36. Thelma's out. Thank you, Thelma.
Thank you, Thelma.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J. Which ones would you like?
Thank you, Thelma. Thank you, Elizabeth. Will this number 1, 2, 3, 4?
She'd like to see the 2 Roman pieces.
This one's a little more green, and this one is blue. Otherwise, they're exactly the same piece. So I got them at 2 different times. So that was just coincidence. I've had this brand before a few times on other Israeli pieces, but I've never actually looked it up.
Okay, Elizabeth
The
would
blue,
like to.
you got it?
And then Thelma, are you interested in any of these at 36?
Just because I said that ring would be right here. But not.
Okay, Thelma's going to pass.
Thank you, Thelma. And I'll open that to anybody else in the chat that's interested in one of those.
Let's see what else it would be.
Okay, next up. Oh, really? How did that happen? Ro, did you do this? You come here and tangle my chains when I'm not home, don't you?
She's not even listening.
Probably not. Okay, I'll get that knot out later, but I put this chain on it because I thought it went really nicely with the actual pendant / brooch. Another Mexico piece. Not sure what that says down there.
Yeah, what did we say on a price on this?
On what?
A ring she wanted. I just pulled it.
Oh,
I found
okay.
it.
This is gold sheen obsidian on this piece. Nice, big, beautiful pendant / brooch with the chain. I think the chain is at least, it's at least 20, but it might be longer. Hold on. It is. It's about 22 on the chain. And I will start this at, gonna start this at 50.
I found it. You got it. It is yours.
A really nice piece of gold sheen in here.
Yeah, it is.
In person, you don't have to move it all around to see the gold sheen. On camera, you kind of do, but not as much in person. This is an older piece too, I think. All right. So let's move along. I'm going to do a choice of on these. This is pretty cool cross here. I think it has a Thailand mark. Let me see here. Yeah, it has a TH925 and some other stamp, but it's stamped too deep to read. And this is kind of cool. I'm not sure what this stone in the middle is. These are gemstones here. I'm not sure what this is, though.
That's
Kind of
cool.
has the, sort of has the matrix going through there of Amazonite, sort of, but it's not the right color, so I'm not really sure what it is, but it's pretty cool. And I will start these at 32 per choice. These are both fairly large pendants. Kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, I do hear it now. Robin, that is Roberta.
What? What did I do? Oh, I'm digging.
Not a thing.
I'm digging in a bag. Oh, I can't stand myself. You never
All
make
right.
any noise, Cindy. I don't know how you
That
do it.
was 3, Ro. You're up.
It's usually Ro, but not always. Sometimes it's
Not
me.
always.
Sometimes
That's
it's Cindy.
How you do it, Zan.
Sometimes
Right.
it is me.
This is QT, and this is just sterling. Gosh, I love these. Look at, doesn't that look like a stained glass window?
Mhm.
I am going to do these at an unbelievable price of 48. 48. 48 for choice. I love them. These are beautiful. You've got spiny oyster. I don't know what the purple is. You got lapis, turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Oops. Let me bring my... I lost my chat. There we go. Beautiful inlaid. Any interest? Oh, these are gorgeous too. I'll put these out there also. These are just marked QT. All right, no crying. Especially on those. No crying. It's a company, I guess, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's quad turquoise. It's a Southwest Southwest Jewelry Company. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in.
Hi, Sarah. All right, these are Carolyn Pollock, and these are very expensive. Carolyn Pollock mark is there. Excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I was just going to tell Sarah how it works here.
Okay.
So, if you want to purchase, if you can please register, and there's a link pinned at the top of the chat that goes to our registration form, and it'll just take you, a minute or two to fill it out, and then you can come back, and once we have the registration, we will turn you blue, and you'll be ready to bid. And tonight, Roberta is selling. Her screen is up, and Cindy is selling, so you'll see her soon. And you can just bid, or if it's a buy it now, you can be the first one in on the buy it now price. Hopefully that makes sense.
It did. And welcome, Sarah. This is also a Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful pieces.
Welcome, Sarah.
And this is also a Carolyn Pollock, but this is not an enhancer. This is just a slide. These are natural stones. These are not. These cabochons are just I don't think they're testing at all.
I think I missed the price. Sorry, Ro.
Pardon?
I think I missed the price.
No, I didn't say it, but I'm gonna. Oh. This one here is going anywhere from. This is crazy. I would never charge this much. It's all the way up to $289. I'm going to put these out there for $55 for choice. They're outrageously high. But it can be yours tonight for $55.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Okay, Nancy's in at $55.
Nancy, they're absolutely gorgeous. You won't be sorry.
Next bid would be $60 or higher. And you just need to come in with your bid before I type in sold. Anyways, we're going once. What stones are in the third one?
Let me see the chest. I never. You've got going past glass, but I don't know what these stones are. They look like natural stones to me. This looks maybe like rhodochrosite. I'm not sure on this, but they're not testing with my Presidium as gems. They could be natural stones.
Okay. All right. We're going twice. Good night, Lexi.
Love you,
Good night, Lexi.
Be blessed, honey.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Nancy at $55. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, my dear. And thank you.
The nausea.
That is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable online, the price of this. Thank you, honey. That was a good deal.
Anybody else interested in either of these at 55? Before she swoops them away.
Swoopy. Swoopy, swoopy. Gorgeous. I love Carolyn Pollack. Well, I don't know about her. I love her jewelry. She might be awful.
She seems nice now.
Kidding. All right, this is a beautiful ring. I'm going to start this ring at 50. This is a size, it's between 7 3/4 and 8, but I'm not going to push it down to an 8 because we don't push them on our fingers. Beautiful. There's your mark. Let me see under the magnifier. It's a PM, P as in Peter, M. I am not going to clean this because I think the tarnish on it looks great. Sure, I will. Nicole, give me 1 second. If this is 3, you'll have to wait till my next turn. So this is beautiful. $50.
Lovely. It's a great price.
Yes, it is. I take pride in my low prices, y'all. When I can. When I can go low, I do.
Hi, White Feather.
Hey, White
Welcome
Feather.
in. Cindy, you can turn White Feather blue. I have their information in my email, so I will send it with you.
Hey, White Feather. Welcome, welcome. Oh.
No interest in the native ring. I think I'll wear it for a while. All right, Elizabeth, I don't know if you know either. Was that 1, 2, or 3? Let me see. I did
Welcome, everybody. A lot of new faces tonight.
Mm-hmm. You did the Carolyn Pollack stuff.
in that ring, so I do. I have one more turn. Whew. Oh, scared me. Scared me.
Oh, Anna says it was 3.
Oh, it was. Thank you, Anna. I could have got in trouble with Susan and Cindy. Gosh, the stick and the boss.
Yeah.
Your turn. Nicole, I'll bring them out in my next turn, babe.
This is kind of a
Thanks, Anna.
interesting mark on this piece. Let's see if you
Like
can
a little
see
man.
it. It's like an S and a J with an umbrella and little raindrops falling down on it. So you know how hard it is to look up a pictorial mark? Because if you type in umbrella, guess what you get? 100 pictures of umbrella jewelry. So
I know.
I finally looked it up as SJ with a pictorial. I put the word pictorial stamp in there, and it finally came, and I don't know for sure, but it's coming up as SJ Stephen J. Rose, which later became Stephen J. Rose and Son. So I don't know if that's it for sure or not, but I looked for that for a really long time. That's close as I came. This looks like an 18-inch chain. And I will start this piece at 25. Let me measure this. Yeah, 18-inch chain, box chain. It's a garnet right here.
Pretty.
Really unusual mark, though. Interesting, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's an umbrella. Looks like an umbrella anyway, with the rain coming down on it. Oh,
That's pretty cool. The pendant is so simplistic, but the mark is
sophisticated. I know, right? That's what I've I thought for sure. Okay, let's move on. This is clear quartz, like rough crystal quartz beads, faceted, and cultured pearls on there. And then you've got some really beautiful pieces of rose quartz. The color on that rose quartz is pretty nice. It actually is even showing up on camera. Really sophisticated bracelet for sure. And it has a trombone style clasp. Oops, got it backwards. Got to go this way. All right, let me see what size that is. It is probably at least a 7, I would say. We're going to go with 7 1/4 on this. Yeah, probably closer to a 7 1/4. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 30. That is the sale price on that tonight. It's a beautiful bracelet for sure.
yeah, it is. It's very pretty.
A lot of rough crystal on there.
Mm-hmm.
This rose quartz is almost clear too. It's a really nice pieces of rose quartz. See how clear that is?
Yeah.
Doesn't even have hardly any fractures you can see in it. Guess I could model it for you. Kind of hard to imagine seeing it on your arm. Ah, darn it. Almost put it on backwards again. I did. Get you have to line up that clasp. Oh, darn it. I still put it backwards, but I'm still going to show it to you this way. I have this on backwards, but
Pretty.
beautiful on the quartz for sure. Very sparkly. If I can pop it open now. Yeah, it's different. I'm guessing somebody made this, but it is still pretty cool.
It's a little bit lacy, almost.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's move along. Strand of turquoise and crystals. I'm going to start this one at, I can't remember whether these are sterling or not. Looks like they could be stainless steel on this class, but I don't know if I tested it or not, but beautiful crystals and great chunks of turquoise. I will start this one at 50. That is the rock bottom price on that. Oh, I guess you want a length on it, huh? Okay. 17 without the extender, and with the extender, it is 18 and a half. Actually, that looks longer than an inch, so probably more towards 19. Nice pieces of turquoise, pretty good sized turquoise chunks there.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
Play Susan in timeout. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in trouble, Ronnie. You so in trouble. All right, Ro. I think that was 3.
All righty. All right, Nicola, I have this one that's 8 inches. These were 125 for choice. Miss Linda bought the one that was all the large. I'm trying to measure that. Yeah, this is 8 inches, Mexico. That size bead balls. Then this is the one that's graduated. And that one also is, let me get that right. Yeah, that one's also 8 inches. They're going to fit a little different. Now, this one I have to ask more for. This is how it fits on a 6.5 inch wrist. The reason you can see that is they couldn't put them any closer or it wouldn't be able to wrap around your arm. Nothing's missing on it. But that is a different price I'll put out if you're interested after. This one will fit much different because it's small bead balls. Let's see how this fits on my 8.5. I mean 6.5. So if I was to put this together, there is my, there's plenty of room in there. I'm holding that the way it would be if it was closed.
Can you scoot your hand a little bit under the camera so that you can see?
If I was to put that like that, that's how that one would fit. The 8, I'm going to put it on my hand so you can see if I can get that closed. Linda, I wasn't going to put this other big one out. So that's the 8 inch goes down there. But if you have another bracelet on, it will hold it up further, but that goes all the way down. I don't like it going down to my hand down there.
You should have said something, Linda.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Just Linda had wanted you to scoot your hand down when you were showing her the bracelets too.
Linda, don't feel like you have to get that one if you're not happy with that one.
Nancy. Okay, we're going once.
I don't think that's the problem, Ro.
Going twice.
Nancy, I meant Nicola. You know you can return it if it doesn't fit, Nicola.
Okay, sold to Nicola.
You got it. What, hon? What am I missing? Who's yelling at me? Just don't say
Nobody.
with that stick.
Nobody's yelling at you, woman. Chill.
Anna has big capital letter there. She looks like she's yelling at me. What did I miss?
Oh, well, maybe Anna is.
She's gonna get me. Anna's gonna get me.
Nicola says, "Can you look for one that is one size millimeter in a 7 1/4 or 7 1/2? Also, please."
Yeah, there's one right on my hand, but it's not for sale. You try this millimeter or small? Little one, 1 millimeter. Let me look at my millimeter chart. Tiny, tiny.
No, I don't. Well, I don't.
Millimeters.
Yeah,
That's 3 right there.
So
You look for
the
one.
millimeter that of the bracelet that you're showing right now, but just in a different length.
Yeah, that's like an 8 millimeter. So you want one shorter than this?
Yeah, 7 1/4 or 7 1/2.
Yeah, my guy is always
Oh, wait, hold on. She says the one you have.
That's a I would say that's a 7 1/2. I will be looking, my dear. Okay, so that one. All right, so
It does, Robin.
let's do, I've got to do this. 8 millimeter. Yeah, that's what they mostly are. Who can tell me what this is?
That's Adam and Eve.
All right. This is so beautiful. This guy does all biblical things. Well, he does other things, but when I looked it up, he does a lot of this. Mary Pelletier, are you here?
Good God, I'm glad we evolved a bit, though.
I think they're cute. But anyways, there's 3 crowns, and that's what his
Talk
name
about
is.
gravity catching up to your hips there.
Roland Landerholm. Landerholm. All right, Mary, I wanted you to see this. So he's Swedish.
Send me the name and the
Swedish
picture
designer.
of that mark, Ro.
Pardon?
Send me the picture and the name on that mark.
Oh, I will. His stuff is pewter. This is not sterling, it's pewter. And I'm going to do this at 50. It is an absolute beautiful piece. It depicts, the Garden of Eden, the snake, Adam and Eve. This is, I thought I had the date from the 60s. This line that he did.
He etched on it too, isn't it? I saw that. It's got an etching too.
Yeah, he signed his name here, R. Landerholm. You've got 3 small crowns, and then it TENNESMED is what this TNN stands for. Tennismed of Sweden. So that's Mary. I just didn't know if you'd like that or not. I got it. I thought you would. It's very unique. There are some out there, and there's also different depictions of the garden and other things he's done. But don't feel like you have to get it, Mary. I just thought of you when I got that.
Mary's in at 50.
Okay.
Anybody got them in
I
50?
think you talked her into it, Ro.
We're going once. Twice.
Thank you so much, Cinnamon.
Fair warning. And sold to Mary P.
Awesome, Mary.
Snoring away in the hallway.
Bob sent me I was out today running around doing errands, and Bob sent me a video, and he goes, "She's sleeping like a baby, and all I hear is," she was snoring. She was snoring. He sent me a video of her snoring. Thank you, Mary. Do you like that,
Baby
Mary?
smelling like they're snoring like that. Probably time to see the doctor.
I really like that too, but I'm going to try and find another one. I'll put all that information in with you, Mary, in with your piece. All right, that was 3. Was it 3? 1. Oh, it was 2. I think it was 2. Anna, was that 1, 2?
Let's see.
Oh,
You had
good,
bracelet. You had that.
I thought you would, Mary, you and your brooches, but that's a unique brooch. I got to start doing hashtags is what I got to do. Okay, it was 2. All right, I have a 30 strand, 18-inch liquid silver.
Mhm.
One of these are just a little squished. I don't want to mess with it. Nobody is going to notice that on the back of your neck. Nobody. So 18 inches. And then I found a pair of earrings. Yikes, what did I do with them? Somewhere on this table, I have a pair of earrings that go with this. I'm just not seeing them right now. But earrings will go with it. And I will do this at I'll do this at 60, including the earrings. Anybody that bought a bead ball bracelet tonight, I'm going to put not jump rings. I'm going to make safety chains on them because if that got bopped, it might come off. So I will be making maybe 2-inch 2-inch safety chains. I'm not putting my hands on the earrings. I know I have them. They're just on this table somewhere. There's so much stuff on this table. How can I have lost those? Maybe they fell off.
Let's see if I can find
Nicola says thank you.
Oh, shoot, sorry. That was definitely me. I dropped something.
All right, Sam. There's no interest. You're welcome, honey. I don't want anybody to lose their jewelry.
Mm-mm.
Let's see if I could find any size 10s, but I dropped everything.
Oh, Thelma's in. Thelma's in. We're going once.
Then I will find those earrings.
Going twice.
Oh,
Fair warning.
Thelma knows a deal when she sees it.
Yeah, she does. Told to Thelma. Thank you, Thelma.
All righty. Thank you, my dear Thelma. I will find those earrings. I promise. I promise.
Thing's gone. Oh. Here she is.
I thought we were seeing the puppy again.
Cartoon version. Are you ready,
Thank
Sin?
you, Thelma.
Ready. Okay. Ooh, where'd I go with it? Right here it is. All right.
Did it fall off? How could I lose that so easily? Yeesh. Thelma, I swear they were here.
Okay, this is a really cool piece. So I'll show you the details here up close in a second. I just wanted to show you how it hangs. This is, I've got it sort of under there, but that is a not rutilated, but yeah, rutilated quartz. And that is a rutilated quartz. And then you've got these little, oh gosh, I can't think of what they're called, but they are actually like cubes. That's how they're formed. It's not cut in a cube. It's actually formed that way, but let me go back over to my other camera so I can show you the details. Okay, so the shortest one is 18, a little over 18, and the longest one is 24 on here. It's two different chains. See the little cube there?
Pyrite?
Pyrite cubes, yeah, pyrite cubes, natural pyrite cubes.
Yeah.
And it's got a double paper clip chain on that one, and then you've got a curb chain there, 24-inch on the curb. And then you've got these two beautiful rutilated quartz pendants. The one's kind of beveled on the edges, sort of semi-faceted, basically. And I will start this piece at 75. Definitely, definitely a look. I love this piece. But you know, I don't. I love this kind of stuff as opposed to really frilly things. I would much rather have something like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely a statement piece.
Yeah.
Better.
A lot of rutilations in that piece of quartz too.
That just ain't right.
This is rutilated too on this little small piece here. Love this chain. Very nice chain.
Mm. The chain in the front is unusual.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Looking to see how they put it together. All right, let's move along. Let's do this next. Okay. Beautiful big Mexico piece. It's an older Mexico piece. And it's got a locking mechanism on the pin. Look at this. See what happens when you close that. Watch what happens. I got to move it slowly. There's a piece that flips down in there and locks it in.
Nice.
Yeah, really cool. This is a big one, and I have not cleaned it. I left it exactly as I found it. I'm going to start this at 68. And I will measure it for you here in a second. It is almost 4.5 inches, actually closer to 4.25 inches. It's a big one. That's like a size of a real orchid.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Mary Lisa Brown is in at 68.
Beautiful piece, Mary. You will not be disappointed. I looked that up and it definitely sells for more than that.
Anybody wants to come in? We're at $5 bid increments.
Can't believe I'm letting go of it, but you know what? I can't keep them all as much as I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not put the, because this has a locking thing, beautiful locking, I haven't put one of those little things on it, but if you want me to, I will.
Going twice.
Really interesting pen, though, for sure.
Who said we couldn't have it all?
Okay, we're sold to Mary Lisa Brown.
Okay, I'm
Congratulations.
going to box to put this one in because I don't want it to get damaged in any way. So I'm going to throw it in a box right now. Oh, good, it fits. And I will bag it later, but I'm going to go ahead and stick it in the box and in a bag.
I have looked everywhere.
I don't know if this box will fit in this bag or not. Let's see if it will. Oh, it does. Cool. No, kind of. Kind of does. Enough for me to put a tape on it anyway. And that was Mary Lisa Brown. Thank you, Mary.
Cannot find them. That's nuts.
Okay. Elephant. Okay, Elizabeth, tell me one more time what this technique is called.
Rapouze.
Rapouze. I got to write that down. I always say I'm going to do that, but I write it down and then I throw the paper away, so I got to put it in the book. Not something you find every day, so not a word you remember, right? Okay, so the interesting part about that is if you look at the back of this, the technique that they did to accomplish this is incredible.
Well,
See, it's all one piece. It looks like
it's Rapouze is when they work on the inside, like you're holding it right now, and then they'll turn it over and work from the front, and that's called chasing.
There you go. Very cool. So a lot of detail in there. So, and it's on both ends and the elephant in the middle. So a lot of work to accomplish that, really. And it is a size. This is a bigger piece, so you can take it down a little bit. I'm gonna say it is set right now at around a 7 1/4. It does have a fairly wide opening here, so I would probably, I haven't shaped it because I figured whoever buys it can shape it to their own arm. So I haven't closed it up or anything, but I am going to start this at 75. Really great work on this. It's way big on me. Way big on me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it needs to be closed up a little bit, though, and taken down to at least a 7. I might put it on the mandrel and take it down a little bit. Just so that the elephant stays in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. No, definitely wasn't done by a grade schooler, Susan. All right, let's move along.
Ro, can you enter this one?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What did I do with my bracelet bin? I do not know. Okay, starfish. Sea stars.
Sea stars.
Little starfish bracelet. It's actually a small, it's like 6 1/4 on the cone. So probably about 7 1/2 flat, however you measure. I'm going to start this at 24, only because I've had it for a while. I actually had 2 of them and I sold one. Yeah, so laying flat, it's about a 6 3/4. But on the mandrel, it's a 6 1/4. Detailed starfish for sure.
Cute little thing.
Yeah, I actually came across 2 of them, weirdly enough, not at the same time, but actually being at the beach, I do find a lot of sea life jewelry. All right, that was 3, bro.
Okie dokie.
I'm writing this in my book right now, Elizabeth.
She
So
stepped
if I
away.
ask you again, say, dang, Cindy, you wrote it in your book.
She'll be right back. She had to step away. Okay. I have some beautiful gemstone pendants. Flip that.
Okay, in the book.
All right.
All right, so what you doing, Ro?
All right. I'm going to do a choice of. These are gemstone pendants. This is a
I'm back.
Okay, honey.
We're probably going to wrap it up here pretty soon, Elizabeth. I know you need to get
Oh, I had no idea
back.
what time it was.
I
All right,
know
so
you're
this is
working.
blue sapphire and topaz, the white. This is blue sapphire. I'm going to start these at 35. This is
35 for choice.
Yeah.
I
This
got
is
it.
blue sapphire and
Oh,
ZZ's. This is a beautiful topaz. And this, oh, I love this one. This is going to quartz. All gorgeous gemstones. I thought I had another one sitting here, but I didn't. Hi, Jen.
Oh, hi, Jen.
Thank you.
hey, Jen. Hi,
Oh.
Doug and Tanya. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming over, you guys.
One of these days, we'll get to raid you guys.
Any interest? All right, off they go. You know me. All right, I have some beautiful Lois Hill here. Oh, I love these. All right, I'm going to start these at 30. They are Lois Hill, marked on the back. Lois Hill 925. I know that seems like a lot, but these are very pricey.
Nope, it doesn't seem like a lot. Not for Lois Hill. Look at those hooks. That's an indication of quality.
Any interest? Not dawdling.
Dex had that custom-made jewelry, and it wasn't Lois Hill, but that custom-made stuff that I bought from Wayne that was made specifically for the same lady, like a bunch of it. it all really had a Lois Hill flair to it.
All right, these are Swarty, and they are so
Hey,
cute.
Bruce.
Look at the backs on these. Look at these. I don't know if
Oh,
these
you
came
like
with
those
them,
better?
but how cool are those backs? These I must do. Well, I'll do them at 55.
Hi, Bruce.
Very beautiful Swarty. Swarty.
Dang, those are some killer. Those are Lois Hill too, right?
No, these are Swarty.
Oh, okay. Those got a Lois Hill flair to them, don't they?
Mm-hmm. I love them.
Those are killer.
And the dangles are different shapes.
Where's Elizabeth Guzman? Those are like right up her alley.
Aren't those cute with all these little... These are really well made, y'all. These are just gorgeous. There's your 925BA, Indonesia. I think it says Indonesia. Let me see. Yeah, Indonesia.
I've
Gorgeous.
had Sawartis before with those big old backs like that on them too.
Hey, Bruce. Hi, everybody from the raid.
Thank
All
you,
right.
guys. It's really nice to see you. Are you here too, Tanya? She's probably cleaning up after her auction.
This is a Lois Hill. There's your Lois Hill, Indonesia. This is a size 8.5. I will do this.
Are you pulling from your list box? Some of these pieces I
Yeah.
haven't seen at least for a
I will
long
do
time.
this at 50.
50?
50.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was on earlier today too. Gosh. Oh, she's taking care of herself.
Look at this Lois Hill. Oh, God, I love this. This is another brand I absolutely just love. But this is a beautiful, that's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I wouldn't recommend maybe a 1/4 of an inch more, but there's no way of making that longer. I will do this. I'll do that for 75. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Your Lois Hill is, where was it? Right there. Come on. I promise. I promise it's there. Very pricey jewelry for stuff. All right, that was 3.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is some Mexican campanile. Beautiful piece. In such good condition for the age, for sure. Marked right there. It's made in Mexico MLO brand. And I can't remember what size, and I just measured it, of course. I'm going to start this at 60. It is a, I'm going to say almost a 6 3/4, a little over 6.5, closer to 6 3/4.
Welcome in, Elizabeth.
Beautiful piece, though. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
We just sell jewelry, no
Do we
lawn.
repair lawnmowers? My husband tries to, but nope, no lawnmower repair here.
But you're welcome. You're welcome to stay, my dear.
at all of the work that goes into just one panel of a piece like this.
Night, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Incredible. Good night, Bruce.
Be blessed.
Yeah, it's 1:05 for us too. All right, let's move on. Hold on, I gotta put that piece in a box to protect it. Little Mexico cuff, another Mexico piece. Right there. This is a size 7, and I will start this at 50. Again, too big for me, but they always are. I like this old vintage design like this.
Yeah, that's a great one.
It's the only way I can get any bead balls. Ro takes them all.
I stay off your side of the street. I don't mess
No,
with
you
your
don't.
side of the street, girl.
All right, that's a.
I don't fight like Elizabeth and Susan do. Knock each other down to the counter.
Let's move on. This is not sterling. This is a what is this piece? It's a Barrera for Avon, I believe. Let me see. Tis, and I bought this from Elizabeth, but it is too big for me, so I wore it a couple of times, and both times it was just too big. So I am going to sell it, much as I hate to, because it's an awesome bracelet. I'm going to start it at 25. And it has it's marked right there. You can look that up if you want. That's a good deal.
Yeah, and this one's just brass, but they were made gold plated or gold tone. But the person that I bought that from has the raw ones, which I thought was very cool.
Yeah, it's listed for more than 25 too. It's actually a nice vintage Avon piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you what it looks like on. It crosses over a little too much on me, so but it's still a cool piece. Oops, I forgot to take that off. All right, Roberta, you're up.
Okie dokie. Oh, I don't know what to show. All right, this is gorgeous. Number one. It is 18 inches. It is graduated San Marcos. It's got that disco. I love that. I sold the earring, but I'm going to do this at 100. 18 inches, San Marco, Italy. I can't get it to lay down properly. There you go. Gorgeous. And for 130, I will add the San Marco bracelet. Okay. Back in its bag. All right, I have a variety of beautiful little pendants, and we will do these at 20 by it now. This probably was a grandmother or mother's one, but I just think the colors are pretty. It's going out there. Let me get them all where you can see them. This is a beautiful glass one. Here is that one. Beautiful piece of onyx. This is cute. Only some of these are gemstones. That's not. These are in these tests. But it's a beautiful pendant just the same.
Well, you know what? I have to ask if some of these new people tonight, did you guys come from Jason? I know he was going to post it in his community tab.
I believe that's turquoise.
So if you did, thank you, and thank you, Jason.
That is citrine and a moonstone. Good price on these, y'all. It's just so pretty. It's you can't see them because somebody polishes too much.
Cinnamon, you can't be perfect on everything.
But that is can't think of what the word is. Oh my gosh.
Marcasite?
That was a hard one, Elizabeth. Marcasite. Any interest on any of those? That's cool. Okay, we're moving on from these.
Ro, you want to go ahead and do your last round, like bring out whatever you have planned for the night.
I have very few things here. And I still haven't found that earrings. I don't know where they are. I'm hoping they didn't fall in the trash. All right, this is gorgeous. I will put both of these up. This, I believe, is marked Israel. Let me see. Yep, Israel.
Oh, cool.
This is an Israeli piece.
So, Lisa, you had someone custom make it for you in Egypt? That's cool.
And
that's what I keep hearing on those pieces, that a lot of them have people's names on them.
This is 64 grams. This is so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is
Oh
marked.
no, Cinnamon, you're pretty close.
This has a weird looking K on it. I am not familiar with the. There you go, the K. And then it says 95 Thailand. I will do these 50 for choice. Let me see why that's not. I don't want to pull it too hard because I don't want it to. There we go. Okay. Both beautiful pieces. This is listed for up to 100. Up to 100. Gosh, you should see this room. It's a mess. Alrighty, I'll put one more thing like that. I thought they might be there, but they're not. All right, this is really a neat bracelet. It is 7 1/4 inches long. Let me move these out of the way without hurting them. This is the beautiful bracelet. The little pieces in the middle right there are gold. It is marked, I believe it's marked 14 karat and 925. And I'm not sure what, let me see if I wrote it down anywhere. ATOLI, Atoli. This is really listed high up there. I'm going to do it for 75. And this is how it closes. I think that's cool. This little pin comes out. This sets right there. And then you push the pin in. I can't see way over there. Hold on. There we go. So it's a pin. And it's just gorgeous. So these are 14 karat. And on the cone, goes down to 6 3/4.
And Jen says she believes that's Turkish.
Could be. Yeah, it just has the Atoli, I believe I'm pronouncing it right. But it's gorgeous. Any interest in that? Yes, this is listed going in the shop for $190. $190. Okie dokie.
Okay, Elizabeth, I found a couple of tens.
All right, I'm going to put these. These are Mexico 925. They're joined. I'm telling you, these weren't fitting over my bed area here, but they are tonight for some reason. On the cone, I can't measure them individual, but they are going down there. So they're fine if your hand's not, if you don't have a bad knuckle. Like I said, they roll on. Let me get my ring out of the way and show you. They just roll down your arm like that. And I'm going to do these for $70. They're gorgeous. That will be my last thing of the night. There is your MEX 925 right here. They're gorgeous.
Hey, Callie's in. Hi, Callie.
Hi, Miss Callie.
Next bid will be 75 or higher. We're going once.
Where have you been, Cal?
Good night, Jen. Going twice.
Good night, Jen. Be blessed.
Fair
Good
warning. And we are sold to Callie.
Thank you, babe. Alrighty, that was. Let's put this out there. You know I love this, but I need to move to bigger and better things. This is gorgeous. It's marked Mexico 925. I'll do this for $175 on phone. What's neat about this is it's oval shaped and it is setting on about a 7.5. But the neat thing about it is it goes on like that. And that is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. It goes off like that.
It's a nice touch that it's oval.
Yeah, like that. Rock should asleep. And that is it then.
All righty.
Unless I put this out there.
I moved it off of you.
Never believe her. Never ever believe her when she say that.
I will. This is
That's
another
it.
Mexico piece, but this
No.
one's 200. This one has to be 200.
That means
This is
she's
all
got
abalone.
at least one or two more in her sleeve.
That's all abalone. It's absolutely stunning. There's no missing pieces on it. And if you were a little larger, it can open. It can open and it doesn't bite. Beautiful piece. Truly, that's it.
Okay.
Gosh, it's bugging me where those earrings are. I can't imagine.
You ready, Sin?
Yep. Okay. I have to show how beautiful these look together. Wouldn't those be beautiful together?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is a size. What is this? I think it's about a 7 1/4 as it is sized right now. If I go right to the middle, about a 7 1/4. Can go up a little or down a little. Beautiful piece though. These little inlaid like Cantonale filigree sections here are gorgeous. I will start this at, I don't think this one has anything other than, it's got a B925. Kind of does look like a sorority, but it's just B925 instead of BA. But I will start this at, I'll start it at 75. Sale price.
I'm right here. I'm just going to mute for a minute.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
White
it is
Feather
beautiful.
likes it. Thank you, White Feather.
Yeah, awesome. And next bid would be 80 or higher. If anybody wants to come in. And we'll start calling it. We are going once. Going twice. Ro is muted, so we can ask her about the frog when she unmutes. Fair warning. And sold to White Feather.
Thank you, White Feather.
Thank you.
Thank you for your first purchase from me. Okay.
Amy.
Okay, I have this Jamala piece. You will not believe what this brand sells for. It's insane. Pretty expensive stuff. And they do a lot of this kind of really fine work like this, which I guess is why it's so expensive. It is Indonesia, but it is marked inside the bell, Jamala, Indonesia, right in there. Very, very gorgeous. I am going to start that at 65, and this piece sells for more than twice that. And I can see why. I truly can see why. Look at that work.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
All that is done by hand. I mean, good God. That takes some patience and some skill.
Mm-hmm.
The back is as beautiful as the front. Let's see. Let me write the name on this before I forget on this white feather piece. If I got a bag it'll fit in so I can get it in a box. Of course I do. And thank you, new people that registered with us tonight. It's much appreciated. Okay, I am going to move on. I have a couple of size 10s here. This one is Vermeil, and I think it is a Ross Simon piece, but I don't remember for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think I see that Ross Simon R right there. Yep, it's a Ross Simon on that one. And I will start that one. I also have the frog, which I'll bring out in a minute. That is a size 10 marcasite piece. I will start this one at, let's start it at 25. It's a size 10.
It's pretty. Linda's asking how your lower back is, Cindy.
It is doing pretty good right now. Heart Candy, you want that Jamala pendant?
Okay. You got it.
I had 2 of those, Susan. And I traded one to Ro. Actually, I didn't sell it. I traded it to Roe for the bigger size. But unfortunately, this one doesn't fit me either. So, I think I had like a 6 or 6.5 or something, and Roe had an 8, so we traded, but it's still too small for me. Or the 10, whatever they out, it's a 10, and it's still too small. You got it, Heart Candy, and thank you for your first purchase from me also. I appreciate it. I probably, because I am going to Florida on Tuesday, I will probably, and I'll be back on Friday, so I will probably get everything invoiced before I leave on Tuesday. And because we're not having a Wednesday auction this week, and then I will ship when I get back. Let's see, on Friday, I get back on Friday. For you new people. All right, let's move on. I don't know, and Ro, I apologize, but too big for this finger, or too small for this finger, and too big for the rest of my fingers. But so I'm gonna put it out there at I'm gonna start this at 38.
Okay.
And
These are both size 10, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is right at a 10. It's a bit of a tight 10, but it is a 10.
Okay, Susan's in.
Yeah, those are both Elizabeth, the frog, and these are both a 10.
Okay. Elizabeth, did you want to come in at 40? Susan came in first.
But I sold it. Just kidding. Stuck on my finger. I love it, but it's just going to sit there. So
Susan would like to take the Ross Simons for 25 also.
You got it,
See if
Susan.
I ever talk to you again, Cindy.
I told you she's going to get mad when she comes back.
You again.
I don't want to find one that fits right, but
okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, we are going once.
I think we actually need it in like a 10.5 or an 11.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 38. Congratulations.
Thanks, Susan. Probably a 10.5 would be perfect, but somebody bought the other one from Roe, and I shipped it.
I let you sell it over there
instead of sending it to you, right?
No, I let you sell it over there.
Right, I sold it, but I let you invoice it because you sent me this one in exchange.
I don't remember, Cindy, but I'm sure.
And I just shipped it instead of shipping it to whoever bought it from you. All right, so Susan gets this one.
Ro, do you still have that amber frog pendant for 22?
Put it right out. I put it right out on the table.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, lady.
You want that, Elizabeth J?
What does she want?
The pendant that's on the screen.
Oh, the frog pendant. Gotcha. We got some tons of frog jewelry. All right, I have some other larger sizes. I have some that are not quite 10s, but I've got some like 9.5s, I think. Like this one. Yeah, this is a 9.5 on this one. It's another puzzle ring, but it's a heavy duty puzzle ring. And this one is a 9.5. just a 3 thing, but this one would not be that difficult to put back together. And I will start this one at 45. This is a 9.5.
You got it, Elizabeth. Thank you, hon.
I don't remember kind of a mark this one had in it. I thought it did, but maybe not. Oh, did I not give you a price? Oh, I did give you a price. Okay.
Did. I was trying to translate what Susan said in my head. It made perfect sense, Susan. She's in my brain. She's suggesting that you tape that one quickly before it.
You got your puzzle together? Awesome. Somebody bought that other little puzzle ring from me. Yeah, good luck on putting that together. I can't remember who bought it, but oh, I do know who bought it. I think Carol Bloom bought it. Okay, so this is a Just Sandy piece. This is a really early Just Sandy piece. I bought this. This was her original mark, the SW, before she went to the new kind of fancier SW. This is sterling. And this was when she was first learning to do this kind of inlay, cobblestone inlay work. I bought this when she was doing a benefit for somebody, so I'm going to start it at what I paid for it. I'm going to start it at 75. So it went for a really good price that night because it was a benefit auction.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah, this was a really early piece for this was way before she started doing jewelry on the channel. This was, I think she said like 25, 30 years ago she did this piece.
Oh.
It was an early piece, she said, one of her very early pieces. It's a ton of sterling here for sure. And I guess it would. And my sister Jackie makes leather belts, so you can always commission Jackie to make a belt to fit it. Less than 2 inches. I'm gonna say it is about, realistically, I'm gonna say 1 3/4 inch. Give you a little leadway there. Well, thank you, Miss Elizabeth. All right, let's move along. Okay, let's do some, wait a minute. I have a couple of more larger pieces. What is this? Well, that's a 9. That's a 9 1/4. And that's a 9. And that is 11.5. Okay, so this is a 9 and a, yeah, this is right at a 9. This is a topaz. It's a beautiful color, nice vintage setting. I have this same exact ring in amethyst somewhere. I don't think I sold it, but it's possible that I did. And I will start that at 40. Nice big marquee. Beautiful color on that topaz. Close to a London blue, I'd say. Not London blue, but Swiss blue. Like this vintage setting on it.
Yeah, I like it too.
All right. This is a size. This is also a 9. And I will start this one at 30, the size 9.
Okay, the topaz one was size 9, and this one is size 9.
Yeah, these are both a size 9. This one was 40, this one's 30.
And people are loving your moss it ring.
Oh, isn't that awesome? I got that from Doug like years ago. I got to clean whatever that is off. Some kind of like sticky stuff, something like on the back of a sticker.
Yeah. I think the lag is real tonight, you guys.
Which one were you interested in, Mary? This one or this one?
Well, she asked before you were done describing the ammonite one.
Oh, okay. So
They're both size 9, so.
hi, Callie. All right, I'll put those aside. You can always message me on those anytime, Mary. I have a nice big band. Let me see. Just a simple band. This has got what looks like an Italian stamp inside it. It's just a simple band, but it's a big. It's 11 3/4 on that. Well, just shy of 3/4. No, it's right on the 3/4 line. And I will start that at 20.
Starting bid 20.
Oh, is there something she wanted to see? Putting out all the big ones I can find. No, that's an 8. Okay. And that is a 8 3/4.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 20.
All right.
Going once.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Twice. Yeah, that's 11 and a half. Almost 11 3.
Yeah, this is a large one. This is an 11 1/2.
Fair warning.
I don't find a whole lot of over like an 11 anymore.
And we're sold. Congratulations.
I guess everybody bought them up. Big ones always sell pretty quick when you put them out. Somebody buys them. They make good thumb bags. Or thumb bags, thumb rings. Okay, you think it's time to quit tonight? All right, I just got a couple more and we can call it a night. Until I'm selling thumb bags now. Yeah, that's sad. All right. This is kind of cool, this band. I'm looking to see what it says in it. This might be a Ross Simon also. Kind of an unusual one, but no, it's not a Ross Simon. It's a very stylized F, sort of. See that? Starts off real thick and goes down to a point. Kind of cool. And that one is Vermeil, and it is a size, oops. This one is a 10.5, just a hair over a 10.5. And I will start that one at, do we have any poker players out there? Any, what other card game? I'll start that one at 25. It's a nice thick band.
So this one was 11.5 as well.
Yeah, this 10.5, I think.
Oh, 10.5, sorry.
Yeah, 10.5 on this one.
Elizabeth, did we? Oh, you want to see the? Oh, okay. She'll bring the ammonite one back out right after this.
Okay, who wants the ammonite?
Elizabeth J wants to look at it.
Okay.
Going once to Callie. Going twice.
Do you play spades or anything? You could intimidate people with your ring. They see you wearing that, they're going to think, oh my gosh, she's wearing a card ring. She must be good at this.
Card shark.
Oh, card shark, yep. You could put it on and challenge Josh to a game of cards. Thank you, Kelly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what I asked for that, but if you like that one, I'll do it for 25.
Yeah, it's a fossil. It is a fossil.
Yeah, it's an ammonite fossil.
Okay, I'm putting starting bid 25 in.
I think I got this one from Cindy Levin. And that's what I paid for it, and I'm happy to let it go with that. All right, then I have one more that I will put out after this, and then I am done.
Oh, Elizabeth's in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J.
Thank you, Elizabeth. All righty, last round right here. Elizabeth, I have something I'm going to gift you to. Because if you want to, go to the expense of having a new stone put in it, you can probably get that for not reasonably done. But I think it's a 10, and it has a broken stone in it, but it's kind of a cool band. See, it's got that slit there, and then it's solid here. It's kind of cool, but the topaz inside it is broken. So you'd have to have a new stone put in it. But if you want that, I will gift it to you. So let me know if you would be interested in it, and like taking it and maybe having a new stone put in it. Square stone. I don't even know if Ro might even have a square stone for it, but yep, if you want that, you can have it, hon. It's your size. I will gift it to you because it's missing a stone, so I can't really sell it like it is. And well,
She
it
says yes.
has a partial stone in it. All right, I'm sticking it in your bag. You earned it. Thank you. All right. So this is my last round. So I have this. This is a Israeli piece, I believe. Let me look. It is electroform. Yeah, this is an electroform, and it's marked Israel, but that's all it really says is Israel. Nice big chunker of a ring. I'll give you sizes here on these. This is a, looks like braided jasper, braided, however you want to say it. And I hear it both ways. And this is also a Mexico piece, I believe. This is an older one too. Looks like maybe HAM in the middle or MAM. More like HAM. So we got that one. Beautiful. I love when they do this sort of inlay on Mexico pieces. Beautifully done. And then I have this, which is actually, I'm going to do that one separate. I'm going to do these two at a choice of for $30 on these. Sale price tonight, $30 for choice. Oh, you need sizes, don't you? This one is a 7 1/4, and this one is right about a 7, but it is thick, so keep that in mind. Here you go. Choice of on those two.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. You are a kind lady. You deserve it. You bought a lot of jewelry from me, so.
You just don't know her, Elizabeth.
Oh, good. You're awesome too, Rose, so she don't get jealous.
She used to send me flowers.
Yeah, it's probably been about a week since I sent her flowers. All right. And very last but not least, this is a dino bone. I should have
Oh,
put that
heart
one.
candy's in.
Oh, okay. Let's bring them back.
All right, we are going one.
Can't go wrong on either one of these. These are both pretty nice.
Oh, Linda has that electroform ring. Fair warning. And sold to Heart Candy at 30.
Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 heart candy. The last one. We always have a last one.
Number 1.
Number 1, you want the electroform. Good choice. All right. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that because I know everybody wants to get out of here. There'll be another auction and more rings. Thank you, Heart Candy. I appreciate it.
Are you going to do the giveaway now?
We are going to do the giveaway. So, Ro, while I set that up, if you want to throw something out there, because I know you got something.
Oh, Linda wants to know what the last ring is.
What's the last ring?
The one that you didn't show.
Oh, the one I didn't show.
The last one.
I need to do a little more research on that one. I forgot I needed to research that. It's got some interesting marks I want to look up, and I'll bring that one out next week, Linda. Look at that agate, though, or whatever it is. Isn't that beautiful? Probably jasper. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
All right, I want to be able to tell you a little more about it, so I want to look it up because it's got an interesting mark I've never seen before. All right. And the other one was a dino bone, but it's small. It's a small band. Actually, I think what was the man who passed away like mid last year? Um, I want to say not silver. Was it Silver Hair Stacker? He just passed away from cancer not long ago. That was the last thing I bought from him was that ring right there. Yeah.
I didn't know he had passed.
The two that had two very similar names, and I think one of them won our crazy sweater contest the first year.
That was Papa Smurf, if that's what he went by. Papa.
Yeah, that was Papa's.
Yeah, so it was one of those two that are very similar. It went by something very similar. Had similar real names. I don't remember what it was, but I always got the two of them confused. But yeah, right. Not long after I bought that ring, he passed. It was so sad. He didn't. Somebody in the Papa J, was that who it was, Ronnie? Papa J who passed.
Yeah.
Because there's Papa J and Papa Smurf. That's what it was. Yeah, real dino bone. But yeah, he got diagnosed very quickly. I think in like stage 4, and he was gone really quick. So it was pretty crazy. All right. Go ahead and switch over to Ro. I'm gonna go set up the thing. I should have done that earlier, but I forgot about it. So we'll give you a second while I'm setting it up. That if you want to enter and you haven't yet, because I know we have quite a few new people in tonight. I'm doing $10 jewelry bucks, and I will pull one of my little silver rings as our giveaway tonight. And Ro, what are you doing?
I am doing 2 $5 jewelry bucks, and I have these cute little earrings. I will be doing these. But right now, these are sterling and brass. I also have a sterling and brass ring. I thought it'd be cute to keep together, but I don't think I can. So we'll do these earrings at $25. They're heavy, they're beautiful. And the ring.
Yeah, so if you're new and you haven't entered yet, go to the last auction we had was our Wednesday hump day auction, this most recent Wednesday. And put a comment in the chat if you want to enter our giveaway for tonight. We do decent giveaways.
This is a pretty little opal ring.
How much was the dino ring? Did you put it up?
Oh, the dino ring I'll do for 30. What they do with it, it's kind of a small size, though. Let me check the size on it. It is a size 6, not quite a 6.5 on that one.
Okay, Elizabeth, we're going once on the earrings to you, but just let me know if that's not correct. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J.
Yeah, the dino's almost a 6.5. I think it's actually supposed to be a 6.5, but it would be a little tight on a 6.5.
I have a bracelet, earrings, and a ring. I'll sell them separately. $25. Choice of this is a size 7 3/4. The little opal ring. Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm going to put you back up. I just wanted to share this. I can bring it up in a minute.
Okay, I'm confused. I thought Elizabeth bought those earrings.
The 25 for choice. Either these earrings or this ring.
Okay. Which one would you like, Elizabeth? The earrings, I thought, but
whatever I said on the dino ring, that's what she can have it for if she wants it. It's a 6.5.
Yeah, but Elizabeth, are you?
Although I don't know if that will fit Elizabeth, but yeah.
Elizabeth, I counted you down for what's on the screen right now, which is a choice of earrings or ring. But if that's not correct, just let me know.
Size on the ring is what she wants to know.
I'm saying it's almost 7 3/4.
Okay. She wants the earrings.
The earrings it is. Let me write that up. Elizabeth J, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good
Okay.
God, I dug out a pile of jewelry I got to put away this time.
I already put mine away when you was doing yours.
Yes, we heard.
No, I muffled it.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Then we didn't hear. That must have been you taking it out.
You see how she's blaming me? All right, this is a small.
I got to get her when I can. I don't get very many opportunities, so.
You get an opportunity every day. All right, so this is going down to 7 3/4, but it does not go over my hand. It does not go over my hand. And I will do this. I'll do this for 30. Nice thick. I mean, I could get it over my hand, but I'd have to wear it for the rest of my life.
It is easier to put them on than to take them off.
Mm-hmm. The ring is going down to a 5 3/4, but I can fit it on my 6.5 inch finger. So,
okay.
Okay, move on from these. For another day. All right, this is beautiful. This is vintage, and the marking on it is 835. 835 right there. So, but it's gorgeous. And it has 2 locks. Very beautiful bracelet. And I will do this for, I'll do it for 38. Real nice bracelet. Oh, let me measure it now that I'm thinking about it. Goes down to 7 1/4. Let me lay it out, measure it. Um, 7.5.
Okay.
7.5 on that.
Size 7.5.
So the 8, so it's not 925, it's 835. But it is gorgeous, made well. It'll last a lot of years. Double locks. If I was to put it on my 6.5-inch wrist, like so, plenty of room. I can stick 2 fingers in there. That's tonight, 38 tonight.
Elizabeth, which ring did you want to see again?
The little one that looks like the earrings.
Just in Mexico.
Oh. I didn't have a ring from Mexico. Oh, and this ring, Elizabeth, it is a size on the on the
Not so
mandrel.
much she doesn't know what she's got, Elizabeth.
I'll do this for 18. It fits on my 6.5-inch hand, but it doesn't go down to 6.5 on the
The
mandrel.
earrings pretty nicely, doesn't it? Don't you have a bracelet that goes with that ring and earrings too?
Yeah, she's been showing them.
None.
So-
She thinks she wants the bracelet instead. So how much for the bracelet?
The bracelet, what did I do with the bracelet? The bracelet, Elizabeth, it doesn't go over. That's where we had trouble before. I'll do it for 30. I'll do it for 40 if you take both.
Thank you, Susan.
What about, yes?
What'd you just say? Didn't you just say you'd do that for both? Would you say you would do it for
40
both?
for both. But these are for a smaller. Oh, this one, the one that's 8.
Oh, the
Hold on.
other bracelet.
We won't confuse you. All right, we're moving off of this. This is gone now. Don't ask me about this or you get spanked.
Right.
I'll borrow Susan's stick.
Don't be
and you
scared
go.
of her, Elizabeth. She don't
This
scare
one,
me.
Elizabeth. They already know me by now. This one is marked 835. And this is a good size. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. Very heavy.
Oh, oh, God.
Oh, that was her knee. That was her knee. She got to keep that drawer pulled out. I'm telling you. One of these days.
Can I cry now?
Okay, this one is 38, correct?
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, I think I just put a dent in my knee. God, it was only out an inch.
Cindy, I'm sorry you hurt yourself, but you cracked me up.
I'm glad you're having fun with my pain.
You don't learn. You don't learn. Ah.
Oh, I think I actually had a tear on that one.
That is a good deal. $38. I promise.
Oh,
See, she fits right in. Elizabeth just moved right in. Did you notice?
I welcome anybody who puts you in your place, bro.
She's okay, and she'll do it again either tomorrow or the next day. All right, I'm moving on from this.
I'm fine, Elizabeth. I just smacked my knee like right in the same spot as I did last week.
Oh, Elizabeth's in.
And the week before.
Going once.
Cindy, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. You do it all the time.
I know that's. I don't blame you for laughing because I do it almost every auction, but that one really hurt. That
I
one
hear
lifted
it and I think, oh, there's that knee again.
that one lifted my kneecap. So that
Thank
one
you.
really hurt.
All right, last of the night. This is gorgeous. Tons of sterling. It reminds me so much of a Judith Jack, but it is a
Hi,
Thailand
Janie. Did I say hi, Janie? If I didn't, hello, madam.
capital A in a 925 Thailand. All the marcasites are there. Deal of the night. I will do this for 48. Very beautiful bracelet. On the cone, it's a fold over clasp, vintage. On the cone, it is going down to a 7. I will show you what it does on my wrist.
My knees are getting worse every week since I started sitting
Carol's
at this
in.
desk.
Oh, Susan came in first. Carol,
And
did you
Nancy
want to come in
wants the
at
size.
50?
This is 6.5 inch. I can stick a finger under there. Gorgeous. Look what I'm doing to myself with all these bracelets tonight. Gorgeous though, but I don't mind. I don't mind.
That's the one luxury of having a tiny wrist. You're not beating it up trying the bracelets on this much.
I gotta figure out how to get this off now. I put it on backwards so it's, oh, there we go.
Okay, Carol's going to pass. Thank you, Carol. I'm going to start calling it to
Hey,
Susan.
Carol,
If
how are
anybody
you?
wants to come in at 50 or higher, now is your opportunity. We are going once.
Don't forget, if you're haven't signed up yet, do that really quickly before we start our giveaway here in a second.
Fair warning.
Oh,
To Susan.
I had another. I do want to show it. No, I just looked down and I didn't realize I had this on the table. Everything else is put away, but these two were in a bag together. Hold on just a moment. That's Susan's, right?
Yeah. She has you for the earrings, yes.
Thank you, Susan. All right, this is another one that's almost like that, but it's heavier, much more sterling.
That one's the one that kind of looks like a book link chain almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is so beautiful. I have to do 55 on this one because of the weight, and it goes down to a 7. It's a lot more weight and just a lot more sterling.
Dana's asking about the macaroni bracelet. Did you hear any more about it? She's asking. I'm thinking she's talking about the San Marco link.
I have a San Marco, Dana, but it's a small one. It's not. See, this is I can fit 2 fingers under this.
What size is she looking for? I may have one. I think I have a San Marco in my list box, and I'll look and bring it out the next auction, Dana.
Dana, I have a small San Marco. I already put a request in to get some more San Marco and bead balls. So this has to be 55. It's longer.
Just put a request in and get the San Marco and the bead ball. Is that why you have so many of them?
Okay, we're starting at 55.
This is 7.5 inches. Beautiful piece. It does remind me a lot of Judith and Jack, but it is not.
Hold on.
So Dana, did you see that one earlier?
Yeah, Heart Candy's in at 55.
Thank you.
Anybody want to come in at 60?
One can only hope, Kelly.
Okay, we're going once. No.
Oh, you're no, I have not. Donna has not. I don't think she's mailed it yet. Do you want me just to refund you and then when it comes, because I promise you it will come. It's just she's not been feeling well. I did send hers back to her, but she told me she was having a hard time with her back and such. You know what? I'll get a hold of her. If I can't get a hold of her tomorrow, I will get a hold of her Monday. I'm writing a note right now.
Who is it that you sent hers to? I forgot.
I sent Dana's to Donna and Donna to Dana.
Oh, yeah. Donna, you don't have to worry about.
Donna's
Donna
back.
will definitely send it back, Dana. She's
I have
very
no doubt.
trustworthy.
I have no doubt.
I think
Yeah.
I
Okay,
am,
Dana.
Susan.
She's definitely trustworthy.
I'm sorry.
So this is different. This is different. The one heart candy you just bought for $55 is different than the one that Susan bought.
You're probably right. I'll go see what you said, Faith Robin. I've been licking my wounds.
All right, what are we doing? Sorry.
This is sold to heart candy.
All right, heart candy. Thank you.
Can you show Susan hers?
That's pretty bad. I need knee
yeah.
pads to do an auction. Talk about getting old. God, way to make a girl feel old,
This is
Faith
the one
Robin.
you just got. And this is the one that just sold. I mean, they both just sold, but this is smaller than this one. A lot less.
Those are like
So this one
crazy
is Susan's.
prices on those, bro. Really crazy prices on those.
I know what I'm doing. You always think I don't know what I'm doing. I totally.
I know you know what you're doing. I'm just
Show
saying
me.
they're crazy prices. You don't have to say anything. Those are crazy prices. They're good.
They're awesome prices.
She always has to like justify the price, and that's all I'm saying. It's a good price. You don't have to worry about it. They know they're getting a good price.
Darn tootin'. This
Sorry,
was on the
Susan.
shop for over pretty close to $130, $140. Okay? Are you happy now? Oh, thank you.
For all I know, you could have found it for $5, so you got like a steal. But
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Somehow I doubt it, but you could have. You never
I'll
know.
never tell. But believe me, I made my money back.
All right. Are we good? You have anything else before I get over here?
No, on that. I just wanted to.
All right. Okie dokie. So I am going. What are you giving away, Ro, before I spin it?
2 $5 jewelry bucks, and these are these here. I'm giving away 3 things. If you don't get that's it. I'm not doing 3 $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay, I'm doing one $10 winner, and also let me show this real quick. I've got 2 of these. My second will be these. I've got 2 of these little heartbeat sterling rings. They're like little knuckle things. One is a size 9 and one is a size 8, so you can choose whether you want the 8 or 9. And I am going to draw the $10 winner for me first. Okay, so this first one, you have your Roundy will count it down, but you must be here to win the $10. Robin Matthews, are you still here, Ms. Robin?
And before anybody runs off, I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please, please, please.
Robin, I hope she's still here. I don't know if she's won anything yet. Are you still here, Miss Robin?
You're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to tell you.
Pray for my knees, please.
Pray for your brain. Leave that.
Get out of this whole awkward thing alive.
Leave that draw.
All righty, looks like we need to draw one more.
I know what you do. You turn, and there it is. Boom.
Sandy Coleman. Miss Sandy, are you here?
Cindy, I do pray for you every day, honey.
Thank you, especially put my knees in there. At least put that I don't keep knocking my knees anyway. All right, Sandy Coleman, $10.
Oh,
Whoop, whoop.
congratulations.
Okay, let me write that down and I will put it in my book in a second. All right, I'm going to draw one more for me for the, that's awesome, Sandy. I think you won our very first $10 giveaway too, didn't you? That's awesome. All right, let's do one more for me. Sleeker, are you still here? Haven't seen Sleeker in a while. He was in earlier though. So go buy some lotto tickets. Yeah, I think we lost Sleeker. It's been a while. All right, let's draw again. Lucinda, did you go to bed early? I haven't seen Lucinda.
But sometimes she gets back up again.
Yeah, that's true. She does have a second win. Barbie used to do that too. Remember Barbie?
Oh yeah.
She would disappear around like 11 or midnight, and then 2 or 3 in the morning she'd reappear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys still on?
Yeah, she's on a bathroom run.
That's when you guys were crazy and stayed on all night.
Yeah.
You
I
pretty
know,
much
right?
can.
What was wrong with us? Why did we do that, Ro?
I don't know.
Well, of course, we weren't having 3 auctions a week then either.
Yeah. That's the ticket.
I think we were really only selling once a week then. All right, one more. Lucinda, you keep winning when you're not here, darn it. Colleen Connor. I haven't seen Colleen.
I didn't see Colleen tonight. Colleen, hello.
God, I need to go in and answer some more comments. I knocked out a bunch today. I guess I need to go back in.
It is hard work. Callie.
All right.
Oh, Colleen's here.
Colleen's here. All right, Colleen. Do you a size 9 or 8, Colleen?
Well, you got to put the person on, Sam. I mean, you got to show them.
I am. They're like a little heartbeat ring. Size 8 or size 9, Colleen? Oops. Just a little sterling heartbeat ring. Nice. They make nice little, well, for the thumb if you've got a bigger thumb, but they make nice knuckle rings too. These are kind of big for that though. It is a sort of an accurate or a normal EKG. Kind of. A normal QT wave. Size 8, thank you. Size 8, that's yours. All right, Roberta, I'm going to draw 2 for you. Which one was the 8? That's the 8. Okay. You need 2, Ro?
3.
3, okay. Sparkly Beater, I believe she is here. Oops, I forgot to enlarge it. Are you still here, Faith Robin? Nice to see you, Colleen.
I put another thing here. Besides these earrings, I have this cute little CZ ring. Kind of like a pinky ring.
Beat Colleen out of the bush. I bet she's been lurking all night. we forced her to speak.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Robin is here.
All right.
All right, so the first Faith Robin, I got it. Okay, next.
Okay. How did mine get in there? Oh, you know what? Because I I went in and answered people's comments.
No soup for you, Cindy. No soup for you.
Glinda, Miss Glinda, are you here? No soup for me?
No soup for you.
Who used to say that all the time in our auctions?
Saturday Night Live.
No, but somebody used to say it that used to come on with us too.
No clue.
No soup for you. It might have been on someone else's channel. Somebody used to say that all the time.
Seinfeld had it on too. I never watched Seinfeld. I probably could go through the rest of my life not ever seeing Seinfeld.
Yeah, the soup kitchen thing. Somebody used to say it in their auctions all the time. One of the guys, and I can't remember who it was.
I have
They
another
did
one.
not hear. Okay, let's go back. Nancy, Miss Nancy, are you here? She was here a little while ago. Are you still here, Miss Nancy?
Hi-oh, Nancy. There she is.
Awesome. So
Nancy.
you are winner number 2. Give you us a second here when we'll determine your winnings. Let's pick your third. Linda. I'm pretty sure Linda's here.
Miss Linda.
Awesome.
Okay.
So I think that's your 3 winners. Let's get back over to Roberta.
All right, so I added to this. This little ring is like a little pinky ring. Those are just little CZs. It's sterling. It's kind of cute how they set up. That is a size 5 1/4. Then this ring, and I turned off my presidium, so I don't know. I think they're gemstones. I'm just not sure. That's a size 9. So 5. Did I say that was a? Yes, a 5. Or these little earrings, or $5 jewelry box. There you go.
I'm so excited to see
Robin,
my
you're first.
on
Miss
Tuesday.
Robin, would you like a ring, earrings, or jewelry box? Jewelry box it is. Faith Robin. Alrighty.
Grandmother is so excited.
Nancy, you're next.
In her room.
There's only one $5 jewelry box left. Nancy, you can have a ring. Oh, you want the earrings? You've got the earrings, dear. Thank you. And Linda, you're next, my dear. That's what you wanted, right, Nancy? Cute little earrings. Okay, thank you, hon. And Linda. Miss Linda. Linda. What did you ask for, Linda?
She got $5 jewelry box or these 2 rings, right?
Yep, one of these rings. This could be a pinky. A little pinky dink. This is a size 9. You don't take a size 9. I don't care what you say. I know you don't.
That'd be a nice stacker, though. You'll take the jewelry box.
Hold on, Linda. I think you've got a little stash going on here. Let's see, Linda. No, we used them.
Okay, so
Okay.
jewelry books are good until next week. I think we have one more auction for May, so you still got a chance after tonight to use your jewelry box. And let's see, let me write Sandra's down. And then next week, if you win jewelry book next week, next Saturday or Sunday, well, Sunday I guess starts June. But if you win next Saturday, because we aren't having a Wednesday auction, they will roll over to June.
Good night, Nancy, and welcome to the group. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you everybody for being here.
Absolutely.
Love you guys.
Anna, I got some jewelry bucks on account for you. I'm saving them up, so let me know when you want me to use them.
We love you all. We thank you so much. Thank you for all the newbies. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah. Come
If
back
you have
tomorrow. I'll be selling, and Jackie will be selling as well. So
That's right, Cindy Sissy.
My big sissy.
I'm doing invoices tomorrow, y'all, and I will try and get the stuff out Monday, but it will probably be Tuesday. But I will get it done the beginning of the week. I've had a lot going on. That's why they've been later. But I will get back on schedule. I promise.
No, she won't.
It might be.
No, that lie.
It is a hard thing taking care of my mom, but I can't say, I regret it. She's my mama.
It's a lot of work. It is. I
But she
agree.
does come first. And my husband kind of too. My sugar plum.
Ask Jackie if she's still here. She's the one that my mom lived close to before she passed. So my poor sister Jackie had to take care of her. And my mom is not a pleasant person, so poor Jackie.
My mom's a riot. Gosh, I love this woman.
Yeah, my mom's not fun, so yeah, I feel
Thank
for
you,
Jackie,
Susan.
but Jackie did a good job. She hung in there.
I love you all so much.
When she didn't want to take her out, but she didn't.
Appreciate you so much.
I know that
Thank you,
sounds
Bob,
bad.
for all you do out there in the chat world. We appreciate you more than you know.
Thank you, everybody. So we will, Elizabeth, Elizabeth will be with us tomorrow night selling, of course, as she said, but you said something about you're changing your Wednesday auction to Thursday. Did I hear that?
yeah, just for next week. I can't. I gotta take my mom to some appointments on Wednesday, so I'm doing it on Thursday.
Okay, so
I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be taking my mom back to the eye place.
and then we will not be having an auction at all on Roberta's channel on Wednesday, but schedule goes back to normal next weekend.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow night, guys. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you leave, and if you have not yet subscribed to Simply Roberta's Treasures or Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art, please go and sub to them, and we really appreciate it if all of our new people would give us a sub tonight. That would be awesome.
Absolutely. I'm almost at 700. Woo, woo.
Nice.
Woo, woo. Yes, you are kicking it down now. Awesome. All right, so we will see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys.
Love so much. Be blessed.
Thank you, everybody.